Aside from my soul, there goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul.
Yep.
There goes a sight from my soul.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Long time no see. Good morning, everyone. It's old.
I think it's all angels just walk by. There goes a sight from my soul.
Having a blessed weekend. Oh, you Torontoians. You Torontoians. What phone do you use? I have a 10. I need a new phone bad. I ain't gonna lie, my battery life, if I have my phone on, like legitimately just on for an hour, I go from 100% to about like 30. Like, I don't know why I don't just get a new phone. I think it's the process of like I could just do it and it'd be over with and I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. But like I don't use my phone that much anymore. So I feel like it's like I don't have like like it hasn't been that inconvenient. Have you eaten? Nah. I ate yesterday. I had a dinner yesterday. What's your battery health at right now? It's currently at 81%, and I haven't used it barely. I barely used it. The worst part about getting a new phone is setting it up and migrating. I think that's the reason why I don't want to do it. Even though I don't think it would be that hard to do. Like I would just have to it would just take a couple hours. But like I just don't have a need. It is lazy. The thing is like I've done things that take longer than that and are more difficult to do. I think it's the reason that like I don't really need it. My bad. How's the partying? It was just a dinner. That's 4 times for the record. 4 times. Before you know it, guys, I'm gonna start streaming at 2 p.m. soon, like me young, and be like, oh, I just woke up. You dig the hole in Minecraft for hours, but switching phones is too much. Yeah, exactly. See, but the thing is, I don't need to switch my phone. Like, it's not like, I feel like it's not at the point where like, it's bad, but like, I don't like, it doesn't cause inconvenience in my life because I don't really go out. I don't really use my phone when I'm out, you know? So the only time I use it a lot is if I'm on a plane. We look at the minimal phone. Honestly, all I really need is internet. It doesn't have to be fancy. Just working internet and battery life. That's it. But flip phone, no, we need good internet. I still need to have my games. Well, I actually haven't played any phone games in a bit, but when I'm on like airplanes and stuff, you know. Just get a table for playing. What is a table? Oh, a tablet? I think he meant tablet. Just get a table, dude. But yeah, it is getting to that point. I will say that I may need to get a new phone. Like the fact that I just checked and it's 81%, I did nothing on it today. I don't understand. I don't understand. It is what it is. This is a 10, guys. I don't know what year the 10 came out, but I didn't even get it new when the 10 came out. It was like late. What are they on now anyway? I don't know if you're allowed to bring a table on the plane. You could probably bring a small one. 2017? Yeah. It might be time. It might be time. They're on 16 already? Oh my god. Alright. When the 17 comes out, guys, I will go get the 17. Mark my words. Mark my words. I'm as sure getting a 17 as I am going to TwitchCon. It's very, very high percentage. %75%. There's a 75% chance. But then I'll be the only one with a 10. Maybe Aura, it might be time to upgrade. It might be time to upgrade to a 17. I ain't gonna lie, I thought they were still on 15, and I was thinking like, oh yeah, when they go to the 60, that's a good number. I should get that one, but it's already out. Like it's already been out, so maybe I missed that boat. We'll wait for the 17. This is what I've been saying since the 14, by the way. I don't need it yet. I'll wait for the 15. I don't need it yet. I'll wait for the 16. 20 is a good number though. That is true. 17 comes on around, would be like, nah, might as well wait for the 18. Honestly, low key, 20 would make the most sense, but I don't think my phone can make it that long. There was one recently, right, that you guys told me about that, like, you said was like got really bad reviews. I don't know if it was the 16 or the 15, but that was around the time I was thinking about it, and someone said, oh, it actually did not get good reviews. And that discouraged me. But also I was like on the fence anyway. And then you said, oh, wait for the next one. I think that was the 16 currently. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll just switch to Android. Maybe. That's what the rest of the world does. It just looks so bad. You know, when you have like, as an iPhone user, you like, you're like texting with somebody who has like green bubbles. It just feels wrong. We're conditioned already. Apple users are conditioned. We know there's better products out there, but like, we're already conditioned. We're brainwashed. We're like sucked into the cult. There's nothing we can do. Yo, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Ryan, who was your first celebrity crush? Mine's
First?
Anne Hathaway.
First celebrity crush, probably, I don't even know her real name, but one of the Pink Power Ranger, probably. If you're talking first. I don't even know who that is, the actress. I have a Pixel 6. Amy Jo Johnson. There you go. Amy Jo Johnson. Classic first. I mean, it's Power Rangers. Like, what else are kids watching at that age, you know? Other than cartoons. She's pretty. She's still working. Amy Jo Johnson. What else have I seen her in? She's in stuff. 2025, she was in. Oh, it was just an episode or so. She hasn't been acting since like 2019. But it was just like here and there. But that was way back in the Power Rangers is so long ago. Oh, she did a lot of Power Rangers. Holy. After that, she did this show. Never heard of it. Felicity. Have you guys had anyone heard of that? That was a bunch. The Division. Seems like she did a lot of films. Flashpoint? Oh no, that's just 75 episodes. Well, she had kind of a long career. Like, this is like a lot. I didn't know. Like, she had 3 major shows that went on for multiple seasons. That's a pretty good career. I haven't heard of the shows, but the fact that they went that many seasons, it must be like they were like pretty successful, you know? I made a makeshift standing desk and stood 12 hours today. That's impressive. Yeah. Standing for that long. That's like working a 12-hour shift at like anywhere that you have to stand. That's crazy. At a certain point, that must be not good for you, right? My first love crush was Troy Bolton from High School Musical. Troy Bolton. Is that Zac Efron? Efron? I thought your first celebrity crush was Emma Watson. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of like when I was a little kid. But Emma Watson was on there at some point. And I think that was later in life though. It definitely wasn't when I was young. Rachel McAdams or Anne Hathaway? No, they've never been like celebrity crushes. Troy Bolton, that scrub. What? That's Zac Efron's character, right? The main character. Wait, is that Zac Efron? I never watched that movie. Good singer though. Sad what happened to him. I saw that he had like destroyed his jaw and just like found it in his home or something. Crazy. The actor that plays Peter Pan. I only watched the only Peter Pan I saw was animated, so I don't know. I don't know. First love crush was probably Devin Sawa because of the movie Casper. I don't know who that is. Is that the kid in it? Like the boy in it? I don't know who that is. Because in Casper, the main character is a girl, right? What are your favorite Pixar? Down with the interview questions again. Yep. Favorite Pixar? I think, what did I did a whole tier list. Somebody can find the tier list. Yeah, I did a whole tier list of all that stuff. Pixar and Disney, I think. The thing is, nothing ever comes to mind. Cars is not it. No. Cars is not it. Nothing ever comes to mind, but when I see it, I know. Cars 2. Is that the one I skipped? I watched like 20 minutes of one of them, and I was like, no. DreamWorks? Is Zootopia DreamWorks? Because Zootopia was S tier for me, I think. I don't know what Zootopia was, though. Or if it's Disney, I have no idea. Most people skip 2. I tried to watch it. I got like 20 minutes in. I got 20 minutes in, and I was like, nah. I didn't like Cars 1 enough to watch this. I was done. I love Cars 2 as Gen Z. Really? The thing is, I didn't even like love Cars 1. I thought it was okay. Like I was like, oh, okay, I give it a fair shot this time, and like it was okay. But I didn't love it. So then when I watched Cars 2 and it was like turning into this spy movie, I was like, nah, I think I'm good off this franchise. And then I committed because of you guys and watched Cars 3 and it was better. But I still don't think it was like, compared to other Pixar movies, it was okay. Ratatouille's up there too for me. I was watching Shrek when I was a top. No, Shrek is high up there, but that's DreamWorks. That's not Disney or Pixar, right? Shrek is up there too. Especially if, you gotta remember for its time too. I think the style of Shrek, when it came out, the comedy was so different. Shrek is DreamWorks, yeah. Tell me why I figured out what HTTYD was. You know, I'm one of those people who I don't have, like, people love it, all have it like super high rated. I don't have How to Train Your Dragon as highly rated. And I've watched it multiple times. I enjoyed it, but I would not put that in my like top S tier. I might even, I don't know if I would even have that A tier for me. It wasn't like, it just didn't hit like some of the other like animated films, DreamWorks films. I never watched How to Train Your Dragon until the live act. There's a live action? Yeah, people love that show, but I don't have it up there. I don't know. I just never felt like that connection to it in the same way that I did with other movies. The live action is pretty. How is it? How was it? Maybe I should give it another shot. People love that show. But then that's what people said about Cars. And I didn't love it. Like, people love Cars. I watched it. I was like, it's okay. Like, it's not bad. It's okay. So maybe I should gaslight myself into thinking it was really good and rewatch it. Do you like Harry Potter as a cinema version versus what, the book? I never read the books. Actually, I did read one book when I was a kid. I did read the book, the first one. I prefer watching movies. Like, yeah, I think I prefer movies. Director of live action was the same director as the original animated one. Oh, that's cool. You read a book? I read a few books. First girl crush was definitely Emma Watson. I'm trying to think that those movies came out so long ago.
Thank you for subscribing
Nate!
to Ryan Higa.
Thank you, Nate.
オールドジティー
It was 25 years
グッドモーニ
ago.
ングオールドジ
That's crazy. I didn't like Cars, but Coco was A tier. You would even put Coco S? I don't think I put Coco S either. But it was good. I saw Coco very late though. Like within the past few years. That's when I first saw Coco. It was on one of our snowboarding trips with all the other streamers. They were watching it. And I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. This is pretty good. Did you cry watching Coco? No. But I enjoyed it. I don't really cry watching movies. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I'm trying not to. What are your thoughts on Stardew? It was okay. It's exactly what I expected. It was like Sunhaven. I basically played it, but I played like a different version of it, which is like I played modded, which is Sunhaven. I played modded Stardew before, so it's like as if I went from modded Minecraft to like going to vanilla. You know? I find it hard to cry with movies. Yeah, I'm not trying not to cry with movies, but like I just don't really. Cry at everything. Well, what about Wild Robot? Is that cry worthy? Did you cry watching Titanic? No, I don't think so. And this is gonna date me, but I remember being a child. I think I was in summer school with we got picked up. I don't know if it was summer school. Why I was with them, but it was with my aunt and my cousins, and we went to watch that in theaters. And I remember just thinking it was so long. The movie was just so long. Let me see what year it was. 97, so I was like 6 or 7 years old. 6 or 7 years old. Sitting through a 3-hour movie. It was 2 VHS tapes. Oh, I saw it in theaters, so I just know that it was like, I remember not like disliking it, but it was so long. I was never allowed to watch that time because there was a kiss scene. Oh, there's more than a kiss scene. I don't think that's the, I think maybe that's what they told you, but there's more than that. That's crazy. That's a lot of movies you can't watch then, if you can't watch a kiss scene. Have you seen Avatar? The blue people or like the benders? Oh, you're talking about the blue people. Yeah, Avatar was good. Avatar was good. It was long. It was good. I don't think it was I think it was more visually pleasing to me. Would you rate Star Wars? Well, I have a connection to Star Wars because I grew up with it. I grew up with the first 3. Like, granted, they were old, right? Even when I was a kid, but like I had them on VHS. Like I had them on tape, so I'd watch them a lot as a kid because I thought it was so cool. Never watched Star Wars. I never finished the entire Star Wars series. Same. I watched the first 3 so many times, and then I tried to watch like when they like started showing the prequels. I just couldn't get into it. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Did you get to watch The Matrix in theater? I don't recall watching that in theaters. I could have probably, but I don't recall watching it in theaters. I might have. I'm for sure. I've seen Twilight. I've even rewatched it recently. It's exactly what I remember. It's exactly what I remember. I really dislike Star Wars, but love The Mandalorian. I never watched that. I'm not gonna lie. But if you dislike Star Wars, maybe it just doesn't hold up anymore. Are you talking about the original 3? Maybe it doesn't hold up. What is the most difficult thing you can cook? Difficult? Not much. Everything that I can cook is very easy. And not even that good. Yeah, everything I can cook is pretty easy to do. I do very basic things. Tamales? The lasagna rice? Oh, I don't consider that cooking. That is not really. Casseroles are always easy. Tater tot casserole. Steaks. Easy stuff. Cheesy egg steaks. Oh, it's a lot of prep. The stuff that, yeah, it's just like super simple. Rice plus stuff is easy meal. Yeah, if you have rice, like, you're solid. Tater tot casserole is bomb. Dude, it's so easy to make that. But like, all you gotta do is, the only cooking you're really doing is the hamburger, right? And the tater tots. And it's not even really cooking. That's why it's like, it's not really cooking, but like you kind of are. Air fryer frozen. I've never done that. Is throwing stuff in an air fryer considered cooking? Kinda. I think if you use it as one of the ingredients, maybe. Rice and egg is fire. Yeah, and it's so easy. But if you're talking about real meals, yeah, not really. I don't cook real meals. But I don't really, I'm like okay with it. I'm not super picky. You occasionally miss Hawaiian's musubi. Yeah, I do. I do. I will eat that at some point. I do know how to make that. But I don't consider that cooking either, you know? That's like a snack. Spam musubi is like a snack. Or do you consider that cooking? Because then, yeah, I can make that. I can make that. You just need the little box thing. And the nori. I miss most of our Pokeballs. I can still get that. It's not the same. The Poke is not the same, but it's still good. It's just different. Different style. You gotta cook rice and spam in the secret sauce and assemble it. I guess. They have spam already pre-seasoned now. Right? And it's not bad.
Thank you for subscribing to
So if you're even lazier, you can get that. Senna! It's not the same. It isn't. It isn't. But for like people who don't know how to make it, you know. Senna! Yeah, you Senna. Dun, 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 dun. It's a Japanese musubi. Well, musubi is just rice normally, right? Technically, and like it doesn't always. Yeah, it's rice ball. It's just a rice ball. Because I've had musubis that are just like literally just the rice, with the even without nori, it's just the rice ball itself. Japanese musubi would look like triangle rice balls, yeah. And then if you get it like from like, and if you go to like, I don't know if Hawaii has it, but like 7-Elevens in like Japan, you can buy that, and it has like something in the middle of it. So it's a triangle rice ball with seaweed wrapped around it, and then you have like a ingredient in the middle of it, and it could be like salmon, or it could be like ume, which is like a plum. Yeah, you can put like little things in it. It's pretty good. It's like a really good snack. I don't know. I just love rice. So olives. I don't know about olives. I ate a shit ton of shit. Yeah, it's actually, if you go to like Japan's convenience stores, they're really good. Is that onigiri? Yeah, but you still. I mean, in Hawaii, we still call them musubis. It's still a rice ball at the end of the day, right? I mean, that's what we call it. But maybe in Japanese terms, they don't call it that anymore. You sure participate in the streamer games? Just like your name, Real G. At 35, you just don't do that kind of stuff. You want to get me hurt? Real G35. Hollandaise sausage tea is, but it's not as if it was making the egg is perfectly. Are you talking about what's it called? Benedict? But Abe is on his 40s. I didn't get to see any clips of Abe doing stuff. I saw Foolish like freaking sprinting. That's a 20-year-old if I've ever seen one. That looked like a 20-year-old. That did not look like a 30-plus-year-old. Bro was moving. He was moving. Musubi and onigiri is the same thing. Musubi is just Hawaiian term. Wait, musubi is a Hawaiian thing? I never knew that. I thought it was also a Japan thing. Abe did Tug of War? And Battle Royale. What is Battle Royale? If you say musubi in Hawaii, you get a different image. Well, I see musubi as like just the one with like spam on top. But people also refer to that as musubi. Why? We have regular musubis in Hawaii too, like the triangle ones. At least I grew up with that, or knowing it as that. L. Or is that A? No, that's L. L the lurker. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Al. Spam wants to be somewhat spam, maybe, yeah, but I don't know. I still call like the little triangle ones musubi, and spam musubi is like the rectangles. I just never thought. I guess I never thought about it. I just called it musubi. They're one and the same. As far as I knew, musubi associated with McDonald's for customers. Huh? No. No. McDonald's don't have musubis, if that's what you're asking, Dan. What you gonna play today? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We could always Minecraft. I do have a lot to do there. We do have a lot to do there. Abiotic Factor. I think we may be playing... Wait, hold on. Tomorrow at 2. But I'm not 100% sure because some people are not necessarily for sure free. I don't know if it's confirmed, but possibly tomorrow at 2. We don't really have much today. I didn't hear anything about Stardew. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So we'll probably hop on the Minecraft server. We have like 1, 2, 3, like 4 days to get this project done. Ideally. I mean, if we do get it done. And if it continues, because then after that cobble is happening, right, and I'll be gone. When is that period you'll be gone? 21st to the 28th. I think it's 29th. It might be the 29th that I come back. So add on another day. Have you seen the live action version of Minecraft? Have I seen it? Yeah, I've seen it. I think it was not as bad as I thought that it was going to be. Because of how bad people were making it seem like. People were basically, I mean, it looked terrible when they were showing like clips from it. But I think once you like knew the tone of the movie and how ridiculous it was better than I thought it would be. Like it's not that bad. Yeah, like it doesn't take itself seriously. I think when you watch like the trailer and you watch like the clips from it that are so cheese, like you don't realize until you're watching it like they're supposed to be cheese. And it's kind of like, okay, they went this route. And I think that's a smart route to go where they didn't take themselves serious. A lot of people watch it too. Yeah, I thought it was going to be terrible. Trailers give most of it away. Yeah, kind of, but like I think it was such a low bar that I genuinely was like, oh, this wasn't that bad. I was entertained. They didn't try to make it something like more serious than it was. I don't think it was great, but I think it was a very low bar. So that, okay, here's a good example. Like when I watched Weapons, I enjoyed that movie, but it was so hyped up to me that like I kind of think if I didn't know anything about it, I would have loved it. I would have absolutely loved Weapons if it wasn't hyped up. But it was so hyped enough to the point that it made me go and watch it in person. That when I watched it, I was like, oh, it was good. It was really good. I enjoyed it. So it is what it is. I think people, it's tough to say because it depends on so many different scenarios. Like if you had heard nothing, yeah, lowering your expectations does make everything better. If you had heard nothing about Weapons and went in watching it blind, you would have loved it. If you heard nothing about the Minecraft movie watching it blind, maybe it would have been even worse. I don't know. Or maybe you would have just saw it objectively. Like just like without anyone else's opinion. I think the Minecraft movie for me was dumbed down and looked so terrible before I saw it, and the way people were talking about it, that it actually helped the movie. Like, it helped it be better for me because of how much people shit talked it, and the clip. They didn't do themselves any favors with the trailer and the clips that came from it. Like, they did not do themselves favors. But in the end of the day, like, they made a ton of money, so like maybe that's smart. You know what I mean? Like, who are we to be like, oh, that was bad? It made so much money. That's the objective, right? That was smart how they released the clips, how it became memes. Like, I think it was like, I don't know if that's all intentional or just the Minecraft series itself is that big, but it made so much money. That's a massive success. I like silly movies, so I thought the Minecraft movie was good. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I mean, who was expecting it to be like this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what else could it be? It's Minecraft. What else could it be? It's gonna be cheese, and I think it's smart that they took that route, rather than trying to take themselves so seriously. Wasn't Ray supposed to be in it? Yeah, I think she had like a cameo, if anything, but cameos are like usually like less than 20 seconds. This is the only streamer games clip you need to see because Temmie wasn't. I think I saw it. Is that Lily? I saw that clip. Lily and Temmie doing the little acrobatic. I don't even get what that event was. Like, what was that? What was supposed to happen in that event? I just saw like Lily tweeting something because I guess I would assume, I didn't even check, but I would assume she was getting attacked for winning. I don't know if she won that or whatever, but like I saw her tweet out about it, and surely that must mean that people were upset at her for winning. What are they supposed to do though? Oh, it's supposed to be gymnastics. That's such a wild thing. I bet no one gave a shit. Like, in the actual competition, I bet literally no one gave a shit. And that all their fans are probably going at Lud, I would assume, and then going at Lily for winning something that no one gave a shit about. She didn't even win? Okay, so then that's crazy. That's crazy. She didn't even win. Well, I was just guessing. I didn't look into it because I did not care that much, but I know. That's how people are. She didn't deserve it. She used the cuteness of her puppy. That's my guess. I don't know what they were saying, but that's my guess based on what she wrote. They got second. That's pretty much it. I would assume. The only thing I read is what Lily wrote in response to like she didn't know the judges were gonna give her high scores or something, or I don't know, something like that. Like, a lot of streamers get too emotional over public opinion, especially when it's like less than 1% of the fan base saying negative things. I think that's a take that logically would make sense until you're the one in it. I think a lot of streamers, you think you see 1% of the things that are said to them, but just because you think you can ignore that, a 1% of a great population is a lot of people. And I don't think you would know what it feels like until you go through it. So, yeah, you could say that. And yeah, it's easier to logically be like, yeah, there's so much other... It's something you gain over time, I think. And it builds up. It's not something like... There's probably days they ignore stuff all the time. But if you're getting stuff all of a sudden, and you're getting it over the course of your whole career, which is not just one day of being in the spotlight, like, that 1% can add up. And it gets annoying. You know? So I do think it's like, it's easy to be like, yeah, from watching and like a spectating perspective to be like, why don't you just ignore it? You know? Same thing when you say with like, with, there are certain streamers where you see 99% positive messages where they respond to one negative person. Yeah, because that stuff will always stick out. Right? Like, that's just human nature. Like, let's say you had 99% negative comments and you had one positive one. You'd be, oh my God, a positive comment. But then you'd be like, what? Should you be like, no, I should ignore that one. Like it sticks out. And the thing is, like, comments aren't a good representation too, I think. Because I think if there's one bad one, it doesn't just mean there's one bad person saying things. That's people who are choosing to comment, right? In a chat or in a video, like they're choosing to make that comment. So there's also people that don't like stuff that don't comment anything. That doesn't mean they shouldn't react to it. Yeah, I don't think it's and also I feel like for streamers specifically, like that's also content, right? Not that they like need to use it or want to use it. Like sometimes it's genuine reaction, but it's also content too. You remember bad ones? Yeah, I think if that's like anyone else, okay, like for you, people who aren't in the space or in like influencing or whatever you want to call it, if you have a Instagram post that you post, most times it's your friends looking at it. They're not gonna say anything bad, but if you were to get one bad comment from one of your friends saying, "Oh, you actually don't look good here," you don't think that would stick with you, even though 90%, 99% of the people in your comments are saying, "Oh, you look great, you look great, you look great," and then one person's like, "Oh, you actually don't look good." Like you would just ignore that and that wouldn't mean anything to you from your friend group. I feel like that's unrealistic. Like of course it would stick out to you. Even though most of the time you get good comments. It's the same concept, but on a magnified level. Now think about that happening, but every single day that you're on the internet. For as long as your career is. So years after years after years. Think about that. My friend group usually just smack talks each other. Yeah, but I mean that's okay. Then take that dynamic, and then one of your friends suddenly posts something that is serious. Wouldn't that stand out? I think it's easy for people to say that. It's easy for people to say just ignore it. The thing is, like, there is a lot of things that are being ignored. And I don't think it's wrong for them to respond to it. Because I get it. I've ignored a lot of stuff. But I don't blame other people that don't. I've also responded to stuff too. It's not easy to just ignore it at times. Yeah, and these are also people who don't know you are also misrepresenting some situations, right? So at that point, you almost want to say something because you have to defend yourself. Like, I'm sure there were people who were saying, like, or blaming Lily for, I don't even know the situation. I can just assume this is what's happening, blaming her for this, blaming her and the event for getting an unfair score or whatever it is. Like, I can see people coming up with their own narratives. It's just like so predictable, you know? Can't blame humans for having human reactions. Yeah, I think there's also people who do it for content. I don't think that's the situation for Lily, but I do think people like that too. It's content for streamers specifically. You know? You're friends with 8. Nothing can phase you now. In terms of what? Flupiok, thank you for Twitch Prime. Thank you. Judges judge nothing would change their judgment at the time. I don't know what happened. There weren't any rules that said Timmy couldn't. So I'm just assuming based on what she wrote that that's the problem, right? That she got a high score because of the dog and Temmie, and I didn't look into it. I just saw what she wrote, and I'm just like going off assumption. Pretty sure they asked Lud about Temmie, and he said it was fine. Yeah, I don't see why. I mean, the thing is, it's not that serious. This ain't the Olympics. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that serious. I don't think anyone that's a streamer that gives a shit. It's crazy. There's no well, I don't know. Was there money on the line? And even if so, like, all of them are doing fine. The ones that were in it. Like, I think they're fine. I don't think any of them give a shit. They're shooting that 15 minutes from where I live. And you didn't show up? Was it hot? They're mad they didn't do something similar. Well, it would be different if like there was a contestant that was like complaining about it, right? And that they truly cared about it. Running the events, getting money and views this end of the day. You see, Foolish, you got Pegasus, dude. Foolish, like, so. I was saying earlier, like, that's one of the clips I saw too. I was like, this dude is in his 20s and it shows. he was moving. If I tried to sprint that hard, I'd probably pull something. I'd probably pull something like a quad or something, hamstring. That was full sprint. I haven't full sprinted in like 4 years, maybe. Even when I run, I go jogging. I don't sprint. Maybe I kind of sprint uphill, but like I don't sprint like that. Like that's full sprint. I fear feeling a heat stroke. Where was it at? Where was it at? Because obviously it was hot, but it's still in like California, I would assume, right? Didn't E-Rob nearly blow his ACL? Wait, that's crazy. It was a high school in LA. How hot was it in LA? LA is not like Vegas, but it's still I'm assuming very hot. Lawndale. Where the hell is Lawndale? Oh, it's like super south. I don't know where that is. Today's the fun games. Oh, it's what is today? Wasn't that hot yesterday? Are you familiar with the Forum? Yeah, I think so. I think I went to a concert there. That's the old basketball stadium, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's kind of far from LA, I remember. That was quite the Uber. Quite the Uber. And that's right next to your workplace. Right, Nate? It's like right next door. Are you perfect for Abe to do it for his team? Wait, what are they doing today? The temperature itself isn't as important as the UV index during the time they were out there. I don't know. I think temperature matters to me. I could be out in the sun if it's not like blazing. That matters to me. Heat gets to me. It's the heat. Because I felt that way even at night here in Vegas. The heat will get to me. Talking about Abe doing art. They have archery? Heat pisses me off. Oh, I know. I would imagine in the Philippines it's similar to like Hawaii, where a lot of people don't have AC either. Can you rate the bulgogi burger I shared in Discord? I can't rate it, Merlin. How can I rate it when you already ate it? This is like Merlin's like, he's like kind of like a sadist. Don't you think? He kind of likes making people like Look how good I had it. This is ridiculous, by the way. Ain't no way you can. How do you even bite this? How do you even bite this? You have to squish it down. Like, that's just too big. You have to squish it. Low key, though, I'm not gonna lie, Merlin. I'm sure it was good. Looks kind of dry. I'll say it. Looks a little dry. I don't see much sauce on there. I'll say it. Like, as much as, like, I'm sure it was good, I'm looking at it right now. It looked kind of dry. Where's the sauce? You've posted a lot of good meals, Merlin. I would picture, based off the picture alone, I would give it like a 5 out of 10. I don't see no sauce. It looks dry. Looks like there's too much burger to the rest of the stuff ratio. But maybe it wasn't dry. That's why I said I can't tell. Can't rate it. You can't. You already ate it. How was it though? What would you rate it taste wise? I'm just going based off looks. The bun does look good. The bun does look good. Merlin doesn't share. He shares all the pictures of the great things that he eats. I ain't gonna lie, Merlin. That's not one of the best ones. A lot of other stuff he posted have looked really good. That one does not look that great to me. Is pho expensive in the US? Not well, in comparison to other meals, no. But it's more expensive than it used to be. I remember I used to get like a large bowl of pho for like $12. So I don't know if you consider, like, that was cheap. Now it's like up to like 20 something. But that was like, I don't know. It used to be really, really cheap. You got any tips for starting streaming? Please don't say yap like there's people. I wasn't gonna say that. I don't know. I always tell people the same thing. I didn't get my start from streaming, so I don't know. I guess the answer would be no. I don't have advice. I don't have tips. Nope. Just do it. Yeah, I mean, again, just like anything else, I would assume it's similar to any other platform in social media is to essentially, like, just, you got to do what you love doing. You got to do what you love doing. I started in YouTube, and it's because I did it genuinely because I wanted to make videos. And that's what's going to keep you going when you have no viewers, is doing it just because you love doing it. I think it's rare to find people that do that these days, but they still exist. Fire! Good morning. How did you start? YouTube. I made videos that this will never exist again in our space, but I made videos that were not monetized or intended to be monetized or intended to be seen. It was just for me and family and friends. And then I continued to do it as it got traction. But again, no money. There was no money to be made. There was no money to be made. So for the love of just doing it, I think that's a little bit more rare these days because everything you can monetize. But it doesn't mean that you can't be passionate about it. But it always comes back to like loving what you're doing. Because if not, it's not going to last, especially on the beginning when you're getting no views. Do you miss doing YouTube? Nah, I did it for over a decade. Like, I think if there was ever something I wanted to do, I would. But it's been over. I've done it over a decade. Like, I feel like I would need something different if I did YouTube again. I would have to create different kind of content. Back when YouTube was about broadcasting yourself. Yeah, I mean things always change, right? Like that was like such a different era. That was pre-Google buy. If you start something without thinking of money, it's genuine and fun. I mean, yes, but also like I don't think you could still have fun genuinely, like with also keeping the business model in mind too, I think. And that, so for some people that is the passion, is making a business out of it. But you gotta love making businesses, or like you gotta love doing that, or else I don't know, because the drive is all on you individually. You are your own boss, you know. That's not an old job that I did for a decade. I'm sure there's nostalgia unless you're really that burnt out. Do I miss? No, I don't miss it. There's parts of it that I miss, but I don't like actually miss making the videos. Like I don't mind writing. I don't mind like I never enjoyed editing, but I did it. So, no. I don't think so. Do you miss Sean? As much as I would miss any other friends I haven't seen in a while. But I've seen Sean. Actually, it's been like a year. Was it last? Almost 2 years now. No, maybe a year and a half. Because I saw him in the last football season. Not the most. Wait, what's the most? 2 seasons ago is when I last seen him. And now it's like about to be football season again, so about a year and a half. Did he act again? I would never say no. I would never say never. But I don't think that's like my primary. Like if I'm gonna get into anything, like something like that, I would take it seriously and like take classes and stuff. I never consider myself an actor. It's like a different art. So like if I ever were to go into that, I would take it seriously. But I don't want to do that because I don't have that passion for it. Streaming isn't a thing for me. I'd rather touch grass myself. I guess if you don't like watching athletics, I don't really know what they're doing today though. I thought it was done. I thought it was just like the race and like I thought it was over. They did like gotcha in basketball. It's not the same as watching a TV show. Yeah, it's like watching a fun little event, live action sports, but with not the most athletic people. Archery, volleyball, and Simon Says. That should be interesting. Yeah, I saw some of them practicing volleyball beforehand. I definitely would not have done good in that. I've tried playing volleyball, and I don't get how people can do this thing and not hurt their hands. Like, I don't know how to do that right. Which team are you supporting? Team Jack seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really watched any of it except for clips after the fact, but like Team Jack, I know everybody on it pretty much, or almost everybody on it, so, or the most people I know on it. Honestly, I don't really have a fight in this. Like I'll just root for friends that I know. So I don't really like have a team, you know? You know Jack personally? Yeah. We've hung out a few times. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him. I remember we were in an Uber together, but I don't know where we went. We were both in LA. We're in an Uber, but where did we go? When was the last time I saw? I don't know. I hung out. That was like 2 years ago. I want to say, give or take. I wish Ryan posted IRL pics of himself going out. You know, I'm just too like in the moment. You know what I mean? People want to take pictures, but I'm just like in the moment. I'm being present. being present. That's why. People need to take less pictures and be present. Take a pic in his head. Honestly, sometimes I do wish I took pictures so I would remember. Like maybe when we did hang out with Jack that night, if we took a picture, I would remember when or why we did. All I remember is that we were in an Uber together. I don't know where we went though. And I was in LA. So what does that mean? What does that mean? And we were coming from, and we were with Myung and someone else. Bowling? No, I don't think it was bowling. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't remember what it was. I always forget my phone at home, so I can't take pictures in the first place. Well, that's not good. Was it someone's birthday? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I don't know what I could have been doing. Why was I there? Sorry. Memory loss. I'm like genuinely trying to follow the path in my head and think who was there and why I was there. And I can't figure it out. Like I actually can't figure it out. There had to have been a reason or an event. I don't go there that often, but this was like not recent. Like it was at least 2 years ago. YouTube thing most probably. No. This is like within the past 2 years or so. Was the night Myung showed Danny how she eats? No, I wasn't there for that. Something that Jack was a part of. But what? That would narrow it down because he's not always there. Where are you traveling next week? I'll tell you when I come back. I wouldn't do that beforehand. Not that it would be that big of an issue, but it just out of, you know. Leslie's birthday? No, it wasn't Leslie's birthday. This is before that for sure. Charity? Oh, maybe. Wait, I did a charity thing, a stream where I was in like some Christmas charity thing at Myung's place. I think Ray was there. That's what I came out for. But where did we go after that? Because we did that at Myung's place, and then we went somewhere. I don't know where we went. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we drank. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. But we went somewhere together, all of us. But I was there for the Thankmas thing. Yeah, it was definitely a Christmas. No, not Thankmas. It was Myung and Ray, I think, and they were doing like some kind of thing. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it was called, but we had to like pick streamers or something like that. Do you remember that? Does anyone remember that Roomy charity thing? Yeah, maybe. That's the thing I was out for. I don't think it was Jack's event. Jack was helping their event or something like that. I don't know. The multiple days of charity. Yeah. And they brought different people in, right? Oh my God, good job. Dude, that was actually going to bother me all day. I probably would have forgot about it, to be fair, but then that was going to bother me for the next hour. Was Streamus thing. Yeah. That's why Jack was there. Oh my God, that was going to bother me. Oh, that was helpful. Oh, it all came together. It all makes sense now. I was like, why was I there? And why was Jack there? But then where do we go after? Where do we go after? That's the real question. Why was I in a Uber? We must have did something. something. It was the 5 days of roomie chat. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. You went to Korean barbecue? Did I? Don't just say that, because I might believe you. And honestly, that would make sounds like something they would say. You guys want Korean barbecue? Yeah, let's go. But then what? Then what? Alcohol must have been really good. I don't normally get that drunk to the point I don't remember what we did, but it was just ages ago, you know? It was ages ago. Taco Bell? Nah. Taco Bell is not a place you go to. That Taco Bell is a place you order from. I don't think you go there anymore. And that's not going out type of food. That is like after coming home type of food. Taco Bell is the place you end up. Yeah, or that. That's like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock kind of place. That is not like, oh, we're on our way out. Oh, let's go get dinner at Taco Bell and then go do things. Like it's after things have been done. Chipotle you could eat. But again, I think if we're taking an Uber somewhere, it's probably Korean barbecue. Realistically, that actually makes sense. That actually makes so much sense because if it was Chipotle, we just order it. You know what I mean? Order it to the house. Jack in the Box. Dude, it's been a minute. Taco Bell's a late night drunk snack. Taco Bell's bomb. I don't care. I think it's good. I love fast food. I do. I do. The only one that I don't think is like... I found the video of the streamers. Okay, but like, what was the date? And then we can look up someone's Instagram and figure out where did we go out that night for the next day? Where did they post? Did anyone post anything? Did anybody post anything about where we went? Picture together, December 14th, 2022? Wait, that's 3 years ago. None of that group posts regularly. Who was in it? Who was in it? It was me, Myung, Jack, Ray, question mark? Who else was there? Leslie, I would assume? Who else is a part of that? Oh. Oh, Myung had omega short hair there. I don't recall that. I guess it was just us, but I swear there was more people. There were more people with us. Because I remember the Uber being cramped. This was a year before Rumi's charity was created. Well, it was a Christmas thing. I don't know what Rumi charity it was, but it was a Christmas thing. And I feel like Leslie wasn't in it, so I don't know. Wish we had all those fast food chains in Germany. Well, I've heard in different countries they're not as good, from what I hear. I don't know if that's true, or maybe they just don't like Americanized food. But like, I've heard that like in other countries, especially like Taco Bell, is not that good. I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, if they came to the US and had it, it would be better. Maybe it'd be worse. I don't know. I do have a tendency to try McDonald's in different countries though. And I will say, the one time that I was like, I really wanted to try McDonald's, it was in Japan. And I think we had ate like literally like 7 days straight of just healthy, like genuinely healthy, like fish, rice, like bento boxes. And we were just like, we really just want a burger. So we went to the McDonald's and it was like a little unsatisfying because it was so clean. It was like smaller. It was like healthier tasting. And it was like, oh, this is like a healthy McDonald's. And you still felt like shit after because you're eating so healthy for like a week. But then you eat McDonald's and you're like, damn, this is like kind of unsatisfying because it's smaller. It's not as greasy. Like, it doesn't feel like McDonald's. It feels a little too clean. But then you still felt shitty after. Nuggets in the Netherlands felt less greasy and less salty. Yeah, that's it. It was like a little bit less, I don't know, a little less tasty. But it definitely felt healthier and cleaner. And smaller portioned. The worst of both worlds. Yeah, and then you still feel like shit after because you're still eating McDonald's, right? But and after eating 7 days of like kind of healthy meals, you feel like that for the first time, like, damn, I feel crappy. It was quite a culture shock. They have a mixed spice in Japan? I don't know. I got a quarter pounder there. And I remember they had like a tempura burger too at the time. Dun, 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 dun. McDonald's burgers in Australia are smaller than the palm of your hand. Oh, you mean Macca's? That punchline delivery on point. What punchline? What's the joke? What'd I miss? Does Japan McDonald's have milkshakes? And then still feel shitty after? Oh, that wasn't no joke. I felt shitty. I did. Chicken and rice at McDonald's was a PH only thing. Yeah, we don't have that. You can get Portuguese sausage, eggs, and rice in Hawaii, McDonald's, but that's only in for breakfast. You can't get it for like if I were to go here, they don't have rice. The tempura burger, technically the fish fillet burger. I think they had fish fillet too, but no, they had like a special. Like it's like one of those like things where it was like on the window, and I didn't get it. I probably should have got it, but like it just didn't sound good. It was like tempura burger or something like that. I don't remember if they had like tempura in it. I just remember it was like, oh, that's so like Japan, such a Japan thing. But yeah, I remember being like, damn, we just want to eat a burger. We had 7 days of like really healthy Japanese food, sushi, good stuff. But we just wanted something bad because we're like craving it as Americans, you know? And then it was kind of disappointing, low key. Kind of disappointed. Too healthy. So there's legit a smash burger restaurant in Japan somewhere. What is smash burger? I don't think I've had that. I don't think I did. Back at it again. Goddamn king. Strike a pose sometime for the camera one day. Alma just hits you with a ugh. Ugh. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. They smash on the patty to make it thinner. Is that what it is? Then I definitely haven't had that. Is that the whole gimmick? Oh, this is it looks like a regular burger. Doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't look that smashed. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't look that smashed. I guess it is a little bit thinner. I ain't gonna lie, Merlin, these burgers look juicier than yours. I ain't gonna lie. Not to say that these ones are better, but your burger look a little dry. A little bit dry. I'm sure it tasted great, but I'm going based off looks. What else do I have to go off of? Wait, these burgers are better? Oh. Okay, never mind then. I never had smash burger. Wait, Merlin, was it actually dry though? Because it kind of looked dry. I'm not used to you sharing like food pictures in the Discord that are not like delicious looking. I ain't gonna lie. Like I would still eat it. Don't get me wrong. I'll still eat that. But it did look like it needed something. Looked a little dry. Maybe the sauce was being hidden somewhere. Stream has been making me hunger for 30 solid minutes. I could eat. Not that hungry yet though. Did Myung's curse work? Did you get raw eggs for your dinner? No. The thing is, she wishes like when she curses me, like that's like not even like that bad. You know what I mean? Like raw egg is like you could use that in a lot of different ingredients. Like you can use that for a lot of stuff. Add that to like hot rice, and you can kind of have tamago meshi, a little bit of soy sauce, sesame oil. Like there's a lot of things you can do with raw egg. It's like not that bad. And I shared more pictures. Oh my god, you really did. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't know about this one. How are we rating this one, guys? This one just stuck out to me, and I don't know how I feel about this. Is this the same place? Because I don't know how I feel about this. This don't look like a good ratio. Those pizzas were fire. I don't know, Merlin. You kind of losing me. You had a good rep in my book. This one, I don't know, man. Maybe I can't knock it till I try it, but I mean, I'd try it. I just can't imagine a world. I don't know. Like, I'd rather even eat this one, I think. And that doesn't even look like my style of pizza, but this one looks like I might take this off, maybe. Looks okay, just reckless. I haven't heard that as a description for food. Oh, your food looks a little reckless. Did you see my birthday cake? No, let's pull it up. Merlin, is this the same restaurant? I don't want to be like bagging on them because maybe it's bomb. I'm just going based off picture though. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it. Where's the cake at? Oh, is this homemade? Who made this? Did you buy this? Or did you make this? Hey, why isn't it coming up? It's not loading up for some reason. It's just a white screen. I can see it in the Discord, but it's not popping out for some reason. But it does look good. Oh, there we go. How do you... I don't make cakes. I don't cook in general. How do you get the... What is the glaze on top of these things? You know, like you see these in like stores and stuff? What is the glaze? Is that just sugar? Like a sugar syrup? It's just sugar? But sugar in what? Like, do you dip the fruits in like melted sugar and something? Dip it in hot sugar. Oh, and it comes out shiny like that? I've always wondered. That looks bomb though. That looks bomb. Low key, I know it's more for decoration. I feel like the ratio would have been better without these strawberries. But also, I'm not a big fruits person. So, I think that looks bomb. All right, let's take a look at this. This is Sammy's meal, and it's a... I always make ramen for myself. I ain't gonna lie, I can't tell. You have so many toppings that I don't see ramen. There's more toppings than ramen itself, Sammy. Like, it all makes sense. I love the seaweed. I love green onions. I love sesame seeds. Don't love carrots, but I'd eat it. I see a little bit of noodle in there. I don't see any ramen. Where's the soup? This is dry ramen. Well, I guess there is a little bit of soup, but there's so many toppings. Bean sprouts I can do. All these ingredients make sense, but it's mostly toppings. I'll try harder next time. No, I'd eat it, but I feel like this is the ratio is like if this was like in a bigger bowl with more soup and noodles. Honestly, maybe it's bomb. I do love all these things do make sense together to me. This looks like a lot of work for something you made by yourself. Looks like something you would buy, put an effort into. Light eater, maybe? Yeah, that would not be enough to fill me up. Let's see. Wow, people are getting active in this Discord. Peruvian food. Ooh. See, who says pasta can't be with rice? Peruvians know. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm looking at, but it looks good. Except for this. What is this? Ugh, what is this? Is this coleslaw? No, this can't be coleslaw. What is this? That's ceviche? Oh, okay. I can do ceviche. I just like the sauce got a little mayo-y, you know, so I don't like coleslaw. Ceviche I like. Honestly, I can't tell what I'm looking at, but this looks good. I don't know what this is. This, like, you never know, hit or miss with chicken. And then anything with rice, flavored rice. That also looks good. That is not ceviche? Well, it's not... Like, what is this? This looks like it could be either bacon or fish. Sashimi. Like, I can't tell what this is. You know? What is this? That's pork belly? Wait, ceviche is... What is ceviche? Now I think about it. Looks like turkey. Ceviche is fish cooked in lime juice. Yeah, I've had that with like chips before. That don't look like that. It did not look like that. I ain't gonna lie. The pork belly's not... Yeah, this looks like a pork belly, but what is this? They're saying this is pork belly. Anywho, that also looked good. But what to eat? I like ceviche though. Hello guys. That's Abe's favorite. Oh, make me hungry at 2 a.m. Oh my god, what is this? Who is this? Who did this? Who sent this? Niru. Niru, show yourself in chat before I show this picture. Show yourself. Niru. Okay, Niru. What is this? We got another Myung in here? We got another Myung in here, huh? Woke up early today, huh? Did you, Myung? For what reason other than for the joke? You don't eat like this. Be real. You do not eat your ramen like this. This is for content. Let them cook. I'm gonna send this to Myung. Low key, I'm gonna send this to Myung and be like, how do you feel about this? Copy image. Where is she? We'll see what she says. And now we wait for 4 hours for her to wake up. That's wild. I cooked. I don't believe that people eat like this. Like, what reason? Like, there's a thing on top. Like, there's no reason for it. Like, what? Other than for the picture. I don't believe. I know. I actually don't believe it. Like, if there was a show to be like, is this for content or for like a genuine, like a Myeong? Like, is it like her, like how you actually eat, or is it for content? That's content. I don't think even Myeong would think that's okay. Content versus real. Yeah, there you go. I see a lot here have been to Japan. So going next year, what place restaurant should I 100 or 10,000% go to at least once? Honestly, from my experience in Japan, you almost can't go wrong. Like, if you look up reviews, every place is like genuinely pretty good. Like, because they take a lot of pride in it. Like, there's so many good options. It's not like you have to go to this certain place. You know what I mean? Avoid Tsukiji Market. It's not the same it used to be. Wait, really? I haven't been there in a bit, but Tsukiji Market was when I had one of the best like sushi experiences. I went early morning. But anyway, I had great ramen literally at the airport there. So it wasn't even like, I don't know. It wasn't. I feel like you can't go wrong. Every meal I had there was pretty good, or was very good. All the sushi I had was good. All the ramen I had there was good. Oops. Dun. I'm curious what she's gonna say.
Thank you for subscribing.
Avoid Tsukiji Market. We'll probably never go to Japan. Yo, VVS Mundo. Thank you for gifting a sub. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I Merlin can speak for it. I haven't been there in a bit. Tsukiji. I had a great time. It was a fun little seafood market, but then authentic vendors started leaving and the outside of the fish market became more expensive food stalls. There are other cheaper markets nearby. Well, I can only say about 10 years ago when I went, I think it was like 10 years ago, that was one of the best sushi I had. And they literally caught the fish in front of you. Because it was like in a tank behind the chef, and like it's like literally as fresh as they can get. It was one of the best sushi I ever had. But yeah, if it's changed since then maybe. But I'm saying my name just made my whole childhood. The whole thing, just that one thing. That's that one market in Korea that famous from the Netflix thingy. The whole thing. Appreciate it, Mundo. What's that? What Korea? What market? And what Netflix thing? Well, not that I have a plan to go there yet, but I do plan to go to Korea at some point, and I will be taking notes as well. I will also be taking notes on what to go see and do. But if I ever go there, I'm going with someone that speaks the language and knows the culture, because I think I've heard that to get good like service, you need to speak the language there. That's what I heard. Or have someone that knows what they're doing. Celine? Yeah, maybe. Myeong? Dude, Myeong doesn't speak Korean. I've never heard Myeong speak Korean once in her life. As long as I knew her. For all these years, I've never heard her speak Korean once. Isn't that crazy? I don't even believe she knows how to speak it. I'm starting to, yeah, she's gatekeeping it, the language. I haven't heard her speak it once. There's a clip, if you want to change that, of her speaking Korean. I've never heard her. Josh knows Korean too. Oh, that's true. I've heard Josh speak Korean. You could teleport to any place in the world that's not the US, or would you go right? Where would you go, like, right now? I'm thinking instantly, like, food. So, right now... And I'm thinking of the time of day. What am I craving? First thing that came to mind was the Tsukiji fish market because we were talking about it. But I don't know. There's so many other options. Do I get a teleport back? Honestly, I would have to go with ramen. I'll get ramen in Japan. And I'm picturing this one specific place, which I don't even know if it's like one of the better places, but one specific place where you have to order the ramen via vending machine. And then they bring it to your table. And they don't even really talk to you. Like you're like in a booth by yourself and you don't have to talk to anyone. That's a lot of places in Japan. Yeah, but I just like I remember what it tastes like and it's a comfort thing and I just like I would want to eat that and then teleport back. The single isolated ramen shops. Yeah, I think it's genius. I think it's genius. You don't even have to see the server, you just see their hands placing something. It's genius. You're in a booth alone. Getting hungry from this? Yeah. Yeah. It's still early too. An introvert's dream. Yeah, it's not, and I think they just get it. It's like, it's not like they don't want to be friendly. They are very friendly in Japan, like very like service oriented. But some people don't want that, you know? The less interaction, the better for me. Yeah. They get it all right. Sometimes I feel that way in Ubers. Like if there was the option where it's just kind of closed off instead. And it's not like I wouldn't be friendly. Like if they're like talking to me, I'll always like talk back, right? But sometimes in Ubers, you kind of like wish there was like a rating for like, you're not in a talky mood. Like something like, hey, like you say hello, and then that's it. Like just, you know? Sometimes you just want to just ride the ride and get to where you got to get to. You don't have to small talk it, you know? I wish there was like an option for that. But also sometimes I do feel like I've had good conversation. Remember I got to know this guy's entire life story? I told you guys about it. That guy loves talking. Luckily, I was interested in his story, so I was actually like genuinely entertained. I agree. Drivers like to talk a lot. Like, please, it's okay. We don't need to converse. Yeah. Some people just like enjoy it though. Some people enjoy being around people and they get like extroverts, you know. And when dentists try to talk to you and they have tools, I know that one has got to be like intentional. The thing is, I know my dentist too, like for a while, and he's also from Hawaii, so he always asks me questions, and like I have to find pockets of when to answer him. It's not like usually a lot of questions, but like it's genuinely like they gotta know what they're doing, right? Like they gotta know, like they have to give you yes or no questions. If not, you can't. Barbers talk the most from any jobs. I think so. Don't you think that's kind of part of it though? No. That's kind of part of their job. I don't know. I feel like that's become like expected to a certain degree. You want to talk, you better have good stories or something. Oh, you're talking about like drivers? Yeah, I agree. And I had one. I learned his whole life story of why he moved to Vegas. Yeah, I had a very interesting one. It almost felt like I was getting pranked. It felt fake. But I like ended up like being like, oh, this seems genuine. This is genuine. This guy's like, this is too detailed to be like fake. Or he's a compulsive liar and he made up the whole story and he's a genius. Either way, I was entertained. But most times, yeah, I just say hello and then I kind of keep to myself in Ubers. If they try to talk to me, I'll try and be friendly about it. But You know, sometimes when you're forcing small talk, it's exhausting. Especially if you have a long drive. I had an Uber driver insisting me to have kids already. See, there's stuff like that. Like, you shouldn't have to deal with that. That's crazy. No, Ashak and I went with one who ended up talking about real estate investments. Because Ashak was too nice to stop replying. See, but that would be me too. I would also like keep replying. Like I don't know how to, like, if they're talking to you, how do you just ignore them? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would be rude. But I feel like that would be me too. I would keep replying as well. See ya, Tia. Have a good day. Even if you have your headphones on, they still talk. It's exhausting. It can be. It can be. The 1 hour ride from airport to hotel for TC Vegas was torture. Where were you going from, Neil? I mean, I'm sure it was busy because of TwitchCon, but like, how would it take an hour? Posted one more food video in Discord. I can't pop out the videos though. Every time I try to, it doesn't work. Oh my god, people are posting crazy in here. Crazy. Ooh. Ooh, now this looks good. This is from Attack. This looks good. Now this is something I don't want. Look at the egg. Perfect. This looks good. Oh. Where is this from? The Introvert Dream? Where is this one from? Anywhere that takes you from airport to strip hotel is driver is ripping you off. Yeah, it should never take an hour. Unless if you're like even if you're like in North Vegas, like it should not take an hour to get to well, if you're on the strip, it should never, the strip is next to the airport. Like there's no world that it should take that long. Ichiran? Well, this is a tax meal. Oh, you need to look it up. Okay. That looks so good. That looks like the kind of ramen I want. And it's the skinny noodle. Sometimes I like the fat noodles though. But that looks so good. Damn. Hungry now. The gooder noodles, the better. Yeah, I like thick noodles. But I mean, it's all about the broth for me. The broth is good, then you're set. I mean, the noodles matter too. But like in Japan, all the noodles are gonna be good. I can't pop this out, Merlin. I don't know why. Let me see. I'm gonna have to get the whole full Discord. Oh, I can. I can just do the whole Discord. This is Merlin singing, by the way. While this guy's performing his art. What is this? There's a big ass marshmallow. That was tofu? Oh, toasted marshmallow. Yo, who said it does look like tofu? It does look like tofu. Yeah, that's toasted marshmallow. Ice cream inside? I got it. It's called Oh, it was Ichiran. In Kyoto. Ichiran's a popular one, right? That's like a chain, I think. Favorite anime ever? Probably Naruto. I have nostalgia attached to it though, because I grew up with it. Ichiran in Kyoto? I think they have that in Tokyo too, right? Best Naruto episode? I go by arcs. And for me, I always go back to the Zabuza arc. Because that's the one that got me into the show. Like, hooked on it. That is, I will always say, even though I loved a bunch of other arcs, that is the one that got me hooked. So I will always say that's my favorite arc. My favorite. Okay. The guy just happened to be in the video because I forgot to zoom in. What? What is this? Barbecue? This looks good. Is this homemade? Tron? DBZ greater than Naruto. I mean, I grew up on DBZ, and I can objectively, like, for me, I love both. I would still say Naruto story-wise. DBZ is great. Don't get me wrong. I loved it. That looks good for homemade. But how was it? How long did this take to make? This kind of stuff takes hours, right? I want Texas barbecue. That's another thing on the list. Why is today a sad day? It's a sad day because Naruto ended. Did I say that or something? Wait, what video is that from? It sounds familiar. What is that from? 8 hours? That was from cooking, but not really. Wait, what? Which one? Which one? What were we cooking? Oh, that was a ramen one. Wait, we did that one on the day that it ended? That's kind of coincidental. I wonder if that was planned. Because most of the times the cooking but not really, we kind of did it on the spot. Like that day we came up with something. We judging chat food today. I mean, there's only one I really judged hard so far, and that was Niru. Oh, I guess I did judge Merlin's burger for looking a little dry, but then he came back with bangers after that. Because normally he has bangers. He doesn't normally share stuff that doesn't look absolutely delicious. I ain't gonna lie, off just initial glance, this is by Kenji. Kenji Keen. Looks too healthy for me. To each their own. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. This looks like salmon, carrots, lettuce, rice, cucumber. Too healthy for me. I bet you this, if this is a normal meal for you, Kenji, oh, this is a spring roll? Oh, well, it's not wrapped yet, so I feel like it depends on the sauce at this point, because I do like spring rolls. I never had it with salmon, though. I think that's salmon. I was gonna say, like, what kind of salad is this? I don't know how I feel about this one. But it depends on the dip. Depends on the dip. A little bit healthy. Salmon kind of good, though. You know, I'm not the biggest salmon person. Love sushi. Whenever I go to all-you-can-eat sushi, I never order salmon. I do not know. Because of our talks, I've ordered pho. Oh, man. It's too early for pho for me. I prefer tuna much better. Yeah, a lot of fish. Yellowtail. I almost never get salmon. But most people, the average person, likes salmon more than other fish, I feel like. Peanut sauce is so tricky. That's how I eat my salmon with the peanut sauce is good. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I thought you were just eating that straight up like a salad. But if you had, like, now that you mentioned it's a roll, that that could be good. Japanese like tuna over salmon. Well, I can only speak for myself as a Japanese. But yeah, I like tuna more. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta ask them. Yuzu yellowtail. That's the one that's like kind of sour, sweet. It's like super thinly cut. I do like that too. I make a good green curry. What is the difference between the three different ones? Like why is it just a tasting like green versus yellow versus red? Like what is the difference? The spices, but they all like they're all good. I just don't know which one I prefer because every time I have it, it's all like, oh, it's all kind of similar. I don't know. It's like pretty similar. I feel like I always go with yellow. What's your favorite video you've ever made? I don't really have one. And I don't really know how to answer it either because the way is the process of making it or the end product. What is a stam pot? A stam pot. It's just a wiener on mashed potato looking stuff. Oh, I don't know about this one, Attack. What culture is this? What am I looking at? What did I just join in on? Oh, it's Dutch. We're talking about different. I didn't know that. I've never heard of this before. What is this comprised of? That looks kind of good. Yeah, maybe. But what is this Well, see, like in this picture, it looks good. This picture, it looks good. This picture, it looks good. This one? I don't know. I don't know about this one. Borenkul. Is potatoes? Honestly? It looks a lot more appetizing when this sausage is like cut up like this. But like, I don't know. It looks like it could be good. I don't know what it is, but kind of looks like mashed potatoes with like spinach, maybe? And some kind of gravy. But it looks good. It's like mashed potato and sausage. Yeah, it's a stam pot, apparently. I'm learning a lot about you guys through food. All right, what do we have next? This is Cambodian fried chicken. I don't know how it's different from other fried chicken, but I mean, I feel like you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. It looks good. Looks like it's spicy. You liked my food, so I guess you have a good image of me. Well, that wasn't your food. I just pulled up a Google image of what you said you're good at making. So I don't know. I would have to see your picture of you cooking that meal. Because then I might be like, well, this doesn't look as good as the Google one. You know what I mean? I'd have to see your version of it. I'd eat it. I'd try it. I'm out. I'd try it. A lot of BTS of when y'all play with flowboards. Dude, that was a good time. Those are low-key a little dangerous, but those are fun. They didn't last very long, that era, but it was a good time. I had fun riding on those things. What are flows? Those the little hoverboard things. I enjoyed it. They're quite convenient. Easy to fall off of, though. Did you know that Nando's actually originated in my country? But I've heard so many US think it's actually UK. What is Nando's? I don't even know what that is. Oh. What is Nando's? I know the name for some reason, but I don't know what that is. All this food talk is making me hungry. Nando's is amazing. I don't know what it is. Nando's is a mid restaurant. Well, you guys already have mixed reviews, so. It's a chain of Indian food in the UK. Oh, are we going back to this whole tiki masala debate? That tiki masala is actually British and not Indian? There's some kind of connection there. There's some kind of connection there. It's not Indian. What, Nando's? I'm not saying it is. I'm asking. I don't know what it is. I'll look it up. What is Nando's? Nando's are food. Oh, what is this, like jerk chicken kind of? Ooh, this does look good. I've never even heard of this. Let me pull up some images. Yeah, I've heard the name before, but I don't know why. I've never had it. It looks good. I don't know. Do we even have this in Vegas? Like, we might, but I haven't seen one that looks like this. I guess I never thought to look it up. It's one of my faves. It's only East Coast. Oh, that's probably why then. No wonder. No wonder. I've heard the name, but I couldn't like put an image to my head. Like I've never even saw this before. How good could it be as chicken? It does look good though. There's some in Chicago. Do you consider Chicago East Coast though? Not really, right? I guess it's more east than the middle. It's East Coast in basketball. As if you have like right off the grill. I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel like I've had chicken like that before. That's good, but never from there. The Midwest. Not according to basketball. According to basketball, you're in the East. Okay. What are we doing today? See ya, Mundo. Have a good day. Damn, it's already 11:30. We've been yapping about what? Just food? What have we been up to? What have we been doing? Any progress? I'm opening it. I mean, depends. Where did you last see? Love a yap session. Yeah, I mean that was interesting. It's better to look at the foods now that I can like not that I'm planning to, but I can potentially eat some of them. You know what I mean? Whereas like before, it was just like torture. It's like, why would I look at this? No stamp pop pictures of my own. Well, we'll have to wait for the next time that you make it. Oh, please hold. All right, what song do we want to start off with? Mariah. What else? Until someone names something else. ABBA? It's August, bro. Pretty soon, guys. September, the Burr months. That's when I'm allowed to play it. For the Philippines. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh, I should use my axe. Hold on. Beginning to defrost. Yep. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Almost resignation is on September 1st. But what if, does that mean that on August 31st? Wait, is there an August 31st? Technically, we could start it that day. August 31st as a goodbye. And a happy birthday. Is there an August 31st? Monster. Is there an August 31st? I don't know how months work. I gotta do the hand thing for that to know. There is, right? Okay. Which means there's a September 30th and no 31st. Is that correct? Right? You can't keep changing the day. I was born on February 29th. Wait, really? You're a leap year kid? Wait, that's crazy. I never met anyone that was actually that. That's actually crazy. You've only had like a few birthdays then. When do you celebrate? Do you celebrate on March 1st? That's so rare. That is really, well, I mean, if you think about it, it's a lot of people that were born that day, but every 4 years. But still, though, I've never met one. I met a guy who was born on February 29th and he had to show me his ID so I would believe it. Damn, that's crazy. I've actually never met anyone that was like born on that day. Because technically you're only like how many years old? Like you only have a birthday every 4 years. I guess it doesn't work that way. Age doesn't work that way. But like in general, like you've only celebrated that many birthdays. Because then I guess you would have to... Your birthday would then be March 1st? Technically? I don't even remember the last leap year that we had. When was the last leap year that we had? Like 2 years ago? I don't remember like being like, oh, today's the 29th of February. Or I feel like I should have recognized that. Was it last year? Oh, last year was when I didn't have the dream, right? And it was because it was a leap year, supposedly. Okay, Axe is breaking very shortly. Let's hope the EXP farm is working. Bum, bum. Um, Pickaxe is so red you can barely see it. I mean, there I have like a little bit more I can go. But yeah, I gotta heal this too. I think you can go a little bit lower. Like I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. But if it's really bad, is it gonna break? You think? No, I still have another pixel. I have another pixel before it breaks. Surely I can finish this last wall. Oh yeah, shovel time. Ooh, it's getting there though. Wait a second. Wait, maybe one more pixel? Oh, that'll help. That'll help. Ooh, that did not help. One more pixel? Maybe one more? Oh my god. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Merlin? What? What? Were you scared? What? Scared? Scared, Merlin? That was really close though. I'm like one pixel off and I think it would have broke. No more close calls. We're fine. We're fine. It is really low though. Okay, let's hope that the spawner thing is working. I hope there's potions there. I'm sure there are. I gave them a lot of mats. All right. Please tell me a pole did not break the XP farm. That was freaking terrifying yesterday. How long did they end up? Anyone know how long they ended up playing yesterday? Or what did they do? I know they're in posing like his building arc, but oh my god, wait, what is this? A new room. This thing was venturing a lot. Okay. How do I turn this on? Wait, it's still on. I thought you said to turn that off. Shoot. Does anyone know where they keep the potions? Oh. Is it this one? I need stone first. Okay, so we do this, right? Poe wasn't streaming, so he didn't say anything he was doing. Poe never streams. 1 second. So I do this, right? How did you get out? How are they getting out? Wait, how are they getting out for real? This is concerning. It's broken again! It's still broken. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, some of them are getting out, but some aren't. I mean, it still works, but... Leave the swarm. They disappear. They like despawn. But why is it broken? I don't understand. There's trapdoor is still good. I need sweeping edge. It's missing a block. Okay. That's crazy. This farm will never be working properly. I mean, it works. It's just a little inconvenient, right? And if people are weak, they will die. Like if they don't have netherite here, you'll probably die. There's so many still left in there. It's gonna take forever. Is that it? The rest are stuck in here, I think. How are you getting out? Why is there no sound effects when I'm killing them? Well. I mean, it's something. We're already fully healed. So what is broken? Is it this? Are they coming out of here? That's here, right? Do I have to put glass there, or can I just put a regular block? I don't have glass. What's if they have glass? Where's all their glass? Well, next time we come back, we'll bring one glass. Yo, Proto Hobo! Thank you, Proto Hobo. Oops. Poe needs to make me a walkway to get up here faster. He said he'd do it, right, Shirley? I mean, he didn't say no, right? this will be big enough for the... How did that get... Oh, maybe Enderman. This should be big enough for like the little overworld section because it's not even the main event. And you come down here. If you stay longer, gotta go to work. Have a good day. Have a good day, Dins. Down here is the real job. And then we expand out. Oh, what a pain. Never tomorrow. Okay, this should work. Where's that freaking... Oh, there. Dun 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 dun. What a big hole, I know. But it needs to be. And I need to still go wider too. Like I might stop at this depth, but I kind of wanted to keep going. But maybe we go after this, we go wider just to get a better vision of it. What's the lowest part? I don't know yet. I'm kind of like going by like vibe and how it looks. I kind of want to go skinnier on this pole. So like a little bit more, a little bit lower. But I think I have to go wider to get a better vision of it. You know what I mean? I can't really tell right now how much lower I need to go. You gotta keep in mind too, I'm filling this, a lot of this up with like netherrack mountains and stuff. So like, it's not gonna be as low. It's gotta be like a lava lake to a certain degree. Does the beacon work for the whole server? No, it's a 50 block radius. Supposedly. What if the floor ground is an aquarium? Aquarium in the nether? I'm making this a nether biome. What are we making? How do we describe it? It's already been done. There's a layer design to the biomes. I don't know about the end. I don't know how I would do that. So I might just go till the I might just go till this nether one because I don't know if I can finish that. I don't even know if I can finish this nether one, I'll be honest. Like that's gonna be a whole nother day. You know what I mean? And who knows what, I mean, I feel like when I come back, everyone is going to be on the, everyone's going to be on the one arc when I come back, but we'll see. I'm sure this will still be up if you want to come back to it. But I don't know if anybody else would be on it still. We'll see. Or don't leave. What? Well, that can't be helped. That can't be helped. It's already in motion. Oops. Oh. Okay. In terms of depth, maybe we go with that for now. Can we get delivery? Nope. There's food at home. Don't you dare. I feel like I can make these layers like skinnier, but for now, we go with that. Oh, this is gonna be quite difficult. I think I have to work from the top down. Well, how do I... Let's just try it. Maybe I go every 2? Or 1? Da 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 dun 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 dun. No music. You don't hear the music? Is it that quiet for you? Because it's not for me. Uh-oh. Why is this like this? It's a cave. I just need this. This is going to be dug out anyway, but I need this for the mental. This is all going to be cut out anyway, but just so we can visually see it. Dang it. So in theory, if we go down 2 more, or should I just go 1? Let me take a look at this. We went 1 in and 2 down. I think I have to go 1. Oh man. Okay, so that's gonna be like this. Oh wait, that's 2. Wait a second. 1. The next one would be 1. So this is the first one should have been. I guess going 2 down isn't too bad. Or 2 in. So in theory, should that mean this should be like this? To be 2 in? 2, down 1, 2, maybe. I think that makes sense. So we're always going down 1 and in 2. This is gonna get wide. Every layer is gonna be progressively more work. Does that make sense? 1, 2 in. Yep, 2 in. 2. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh man, I know it's like a waste to put these blocks down, but like mentally, I feel like just to keep the pattern consistent, I might just do it. But it's such a waste. It's a waste of time. This is gonna be huge. Yeah, I feel like it kind of has to be though to pull off what I'm trying to do. It's just a lot of work, but I mean, anything great that we're gonna do is gonna be a lot. So it's gonna be a lot of work regardless. It's a little ambitious, I won't lie. That should work. Oops. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, every layer is gonna have to be is gonna get wider and wider. It's gonna take longer and longer to go around. Where you'd expect to find him in a hole? Yeah, it's kind of my thing. It is what it is. Okay, we should be good to start the next layer, which would be go down. We go down 1, not 2 yet. And then in 2. Yeah, oh my god, every layer is just gonna get worse and worse. But I think this is what we gotta do. Wait a second. This is down 2 over. Oh, so this has to stay here. And then we dig out this. that the pattern? I think. Any advice for building a PC? That is not me. That can be someone in chat, but I did not build my PC. So, nope, I do not have any. I'm PC challenged. Ryan needs a new PC too. I need a new PC like I need a new phone. Like I don't need it, but it'd be nice. You know? Oh. Damn. Okay, after we do the next layer, I kind of want to take a look back and just see, like, does it look like we're going in the right direction? It's not too late to change it. Wait a second, what am I doing? Pattern changed. Wait a second, what happened here? Oh. Honestly, I can leave that. That is next row's problem. This I cannot leave. This is all gonna get deleted though in the future. I don't even need to. I don't know why I'm rebuilding this. We need this wall and that's it. That should work. Then we clear out the rest, so I don't have to keep doing this. Having built my PC and going back to pre-built. Well, to be fair, I didn't have a pre-built one. I just had someone else do it. And before that, my brother did it. Chris Yee did mine. This one. Yeah, I think we just leave that because I'm gonna have to delete that anyway. People say it's not hard to do, but it looks complicating. Okay, after this layer, let's take a look. Oh wait, not this one. Next one. Yeah, I can't keep building this back. It's kind of pointless. I don't know why I'm doing that. We don't need this floor to be like this. It's just gonna get deleted. We just have to worry about these walls. You said the mods already? I do. It is so old though. I was gonna upgrade, or like trade in at one point to get like an electronic car, and then I saw like how busy those like electronics charging things are as of late, and I just like anything else, I just stopped looking into it. And I just did an upgrade, but I was looking into it. All right, let's see how this looks from here. Let's see if the vision is going to work. How did a creeper show up in here? What the heck? From which? Maybe there? Do we see the vision? It's going down one. It's going to get wider and wider and wider until we reach the bottom layer. And maybe it has to build out and out and out till it reaches the top layer. Holy, that's going to be a lot of blocks. We see the vision though, right? Like a dome, yeah. That's the idea. I don't know why I didn't think of the word dome. That's exactly what it is. I don't know how this spawned though. Where did you spawn from? They have to have light on the ground, right? Huh. Does Vegas also have that big TV dome? Yeah, it's a I know what you're talking about. I think it's just called the dome, right? Wait, what is it called? The sphere. The sphere. Is that what you're talking about? The sphere is pretty cool. Okay. If we continue the pattern, the next layer, this is 2 in, 1 down. And then 2 in. Damn, 2 in might have been a little ambitious. It's getting really wide. Did I go 1 down? I went 1 down. What are we building? Guys, what do we say to that? What am I building? Like currently I'm working on the nether part of it, but I don't know what to call this as a whole. It's an omega ambitious project that probably one of the biggest things I've ever attempted to build, and hopefully we can finish in the next few days. A biome museum, but it's only the overworld, and then you know what I mean? Like I'm not creating all the biomes. A multi-biome home? I guess that's technically true. It's not the catchiest thing. Imagine if I didn't farm not farm, if I didn't create the beacon. I was gonna say the nether star. If I didn't create the beacon, how long this would have took. This is crazy. I've definitely never done anything this big in modded or non-modded, let alone hardcore. You're building the outside. Wait, what? Yeah, if I had if this was modded and I could just use like a hammer or something, it would be so much faster. Gotta watch that pack, the pickaxe. To do building the ultimate multi-biome base. Okay, I like that. That sounds epic. That sounds pretty epic. Who made that up? Was that a Michelle invention? Multi-biome base. I think you need to keep the top two. Went two in. Oh my god, you're right. We went two down, didn't we? Wait, did we? No. Did we? Am I one too low? Wait a second. Is this wrong? We went one down. No, it's not wrong. Is it? Is it? The layer you're digging is 4 out. Well, all of this is gonna be gone regardless. But like as long as it's 2 in, and then this next one would be like this, right? It still works. It still works. I would just have to dig out more, right? Wait, is it 2 down? It's not 2 down. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, well, I think it's fine. I think. As long as it's 1 down, 2 in. That's the pattern. 1 down, 2 in, 1 down, 2 in, 1 down, 2 in. I think. Damn, scared me. I mean, it would not have been a hard fix, but still, that would be kind of annoying. What if we run on a mountain? Well, that's the problem, right? That's why I had to stop going deeper on the outside because it reaches like the ground. But I think we're good. I don't know how it's the rest is underground, so we're actually like pretty set, you know. You need to go 2 in on this wall. Yeah, I didn't do this one. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I got distracted. This is correct though, right? I just was doing like one part at a time because I think I got distracted. But good call. See, this part is the part we have to worry about, not the bottom. We have to worry about the left wall and above us. That's it. If there's missing gaps, it's fine. We don't have to rebuild it. Like here, this left wall we care about. The ground we do not. Right? I think that makes sense. Using the top layer for this layer of the half of the square. Sounds like you're just rapping. Am I missing the top layer? I'll take a look after I finish this layer. I'll take a look at it and then see where we're at, if it's wrong or not. Oh, I have to go 2 in again, right? Uh-oh. Whose stairs is this? This might be a problem. In fact, this is definitely a problem. I'm gonna find out whose stair. If this is Abe's, I'm destroying it. What is this? Oh no, I'm destroying this. This is under my waterfall. In fact, boom, 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 boom. There's no stairs anymore. Just kidding. There was never a stairs here. As far as we know. We know. Is that 2 in? We're down 1. Wait, is this right? We did 2 in, right? That was Celine's? Not anymore, it's not. All right, is this the part that I'm missing too? This is the one, right? I have to build back. Is that correct? Because this is where we started. That's what you were talking about? Oh, okay. That's easy to fix. Good looking out, though. I was thinking, like, why does this roof look so wide here? And then, now that this is correct, right? When how I'm fixing it? There's just one layer I'm missing. Wow, good looking out. Oops. It never ceases to amaze me how observant you guys are. But I'm literally just yapping. And you guys are probably doing your own thing too. Wait a second. What about this one? Oh, same thing for this one. Damn, I really was doing this for a while, huh? I was messed up for a while. I didn't even notice. Okay, we're set. Back to normal. Back to normal. Is this right? Oh my god, my axe already is going down. Bum, bada, bum. This is getting crazier and crazier. Oh no, water. Oh, let's just do this. Gone? Gone. Okay. I'm just realizing how cool it would be to have a full underground dome with an inverted overworld and being the top nether portion. As in, like, upside down? Like an upside down biome? Is that what you're thinking? I mean, that is cool. It's a cool thought. Oh, here we are. I technically could come back and do all this. Oh, do this other layer later too. I could just do this layer and do a second run through. That might be faster. I don't know. Low key, this might be faster, huh? Just worry about like where we need to be, and then I clear out the rest in like chunks. And we do like the framing of it first, and I can just go ham. Axe is getting really low. Yeah, I can go a little bit more. I think I can finish this layer. Surely. Just watching that last pixel real quick. That would really suck to have to remake this axe, I'm not gonna lie. Do. So in theory, now I could continue the next layer, right? Not that I'm gonna do it yet, but just to like set ourselves up to see where we left off. One down. Boom. Like that. And be the same thing. And then later we dig out the majority. I think that'd be faster, right? If I stop worrying about the big chunk of it. And then we just keep building like the first, like the regular shape. And then I go back and just like go crazy on the rest of it. That should be a little bit faster maybe, in theory. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, this axe is getting quite low, though. I think I can finish this last layer, though, if we're just doing this little section. I don't need to delete that. Or repair. I think I can make it. It's only doing 2x2s. I can make it. I can make it. We have, like, 3 pixels left. I'm min-maxing. When did it jump down to 1 pixel? Okay, if we lose this pixel, I'm leaving. But I think we can make it. When did that happen? Oh god. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Just hang on. 1 more layer. Wait, are we on the right layer? Yeah, we're on the right layer. Yeah, I believe in you. You can make it. Just 1 more layer. Or give me some coal or something. Oh! There! That'll hang on. Just finish this last layer. You can do it. Hang on there, buddy. Hang on. Oh, we needed that. That was big. That's big. We made it. Okay, let's go repair. Perfectly planned, guys. Perfectly splendid. All right. You're tempting fate. That's a bit dramatic, no? How do I go up? Don't forget the glass. Oh, true. Very good. Whoops. How much durability are you at? How do I check that? F3H. 189. Oh, we have tons of durability left. For that 1 pixel, I could have kept going. I wasn't even close, dude. Okay, we need to bring a glass. Don't forget the glass, but even louder than everyone else. Thank you, Merlin, and only Merlin that told me and reminded me that. I didn't forget it. Who put this here? That could have got me killed. I didn't know this was a thing. Did those just start growing? Dude, if I landed on that, that would be so much damage, I think. Don't forget the glass even louder than everyone else. Thank you so much, Alma. See, I can always depend on you, unlike chat. Chat never remembers to remind me things. 1, 2, 3. Goes here. No, not you. You need stone. Toss this. There we go. Fixed. See ya, Merlin. Have a good minute. Have a good minute. Okay, so now I toss this in here, right? And everything should be fixed. What does that sound? Did you guys hear that? Does that mean they got out? Did you guys hear that? Wasn't that the sound of cobble breaking because of... But it's all... No, there's definitely something out there. Maybe they're in there? I swear. That's the sound they make when they break things. I fixed it, though. I fixed it. They're not getting out anymore. Well, that's a problem for Poe. I don't know how to fix that. I fixed his machine. I don't know if he wanted me to fix it or not, but it's fixed. That is not a me problem. That is not a Celine problem. That is not a Janet problem. That is not a Foolish problem. That is a Poe problem. That's a Poe problem. Yeah, he's got termites. Poe also needs to make my staircase, for the record. Or a bridge. That would be nice. Yeah, Poe's got it. Poe's a builder. Do you see this place? Look at this place. Poe knows what he's doing. Poe is a freaking builder. Who would have thought? I didn't think he was this good at building and Minecraft nerding. Honestly, I should just leave, right? If they stay there, they stay there. I can kill it for the next one. If they despawn, they despawn. So, not only you left his termites, you're also demanding a bridge. Yeah, and a walkway, ideally. Like, low-key, this could turn into the bridge. Like, imagine a bridge from here to there. That'd be beautiful. Or a walkway down the mountain to maybe if I want to go to Foolish's. You know what I mean? I feel like he would make a nice bridge. He's a pretty good builder. See, when you come into this one, you'll be like, oh my god, this is so big. The overworld. It's so gigantic. All these blocks you mined. Just kidding. Check this out. Now, this is gonna be big. Although I do think I want to like bring this out more. I just don't know. It's gonna look very square. I don't know how to round this out. I probably should have destroyed this on my way down. Now I think about it. Yeah, we'll just go up first. The next one, maybe every 3 I can clear it out. That would make sense, right? Or every 2 even? Nah, let's do every 3. Yeah, we send that to pull later. Can you make us a bridge? If he gets you enough compliments, he'll do it, I think. Always forget, just worry about the wall and the roof. Wall and outside roof. Not the floor, because that's going to be dug out. Oh, wait, not the floor. We don't care about the floor, just the wall and the roof. Is that it? Or do I have to go one more? No, that's it, right? See, now that we're 3 deep, is that enough where I should clear this? Maybe? It's definitely faster doing it this way. I don't know why I put that back. Hammer would be, oh, trust me, anything that gets rid of a lot of blocks modded would be nice.
Thank you for subscribing to Ryan Higa.
They still get to give us a better visual once we go back up there.
和風
Yo, Smoothie! Thank you for the 4 months. Jesus. Just do this little section first. I'll get the big chunk after. Yeah, I think this is faster doing it like this than what we were doing. Try out the silverfish mining for what is that? What'd that mean? Dude, look how much of my axe is already broken. I just got back here. Hey, there's a cat in here. Why? And how? Did they just spawn in here? That's posed? But why is it in here? That's the question. Like, how did it get down here? What I would give for a drill or a hammer right now. Why don't I ever make these like big builds and when we have modded? You know what I mean? Like I always do this when it's like a hardcore server or like vanilla. But like whenever it's modded, I don't make these builds. And I don't know why. Like it would be so much easier if I had good tool, like modded tools. Instead, I make it when it's the most difficult way to make it, when it's just a single pickaxe. I have to heal. It's not unbreakable. Every single time. I don't know why I do that. Maybe because there's nothing else to do in vanilla other than to build. Was the pyramid a mod? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was modded too. But even like the last big build I did, which was like creating the nether in the overworld, it wasn't like this. That was in regular Minecraft. That wasn't like modded or anything. But it would have been a lot easier if it wasn't modded. Maybe it's just knowing that it's like actual like work that you're doing. I don't know. There must be a reason for it though. You did do that huge build on Skyblock. Yeah, but that's Skyblock is modded, right? That's my point. And it's like, it wasn't that. Oh, I guess you know what that was a big build. It wasn't as. It was bigger than. Wait, was that bigger than this? It wasn't bigger than this, was it? I don't remember spending that much time on it because it was modded. Like it wasn't like. Wait, was it a big build? What did I build on Skyblock? I don't remember. I don't think I finished it is a thing. But Skyblock was fun. I enjoyed that. There we go. Freedom. Hopefully that looks a lot better. Because you couldn't really tell before. Hold. Guys, Byung responded to the picture. She said, "That's cursed. WTF." So even Myung thinks you're weird. Nira. Or Niru. And that's saying something. That's saying if Myung is calling your eating habits weird, that means you're weird. That's a bit odd. I won't lie. That's coming from Cereal Ball herself. Yeah, let's keep the pattern going, I suppose. I have to fix this, right? Wait, no. Oh yeah, why am I fixing the floor? It's gonna be dug out. Damn, this is like so brain numbing that I just like, can't think. I'm getting a quick Minecraft brain, man. I was feeling so awoke when we were just yapping. It's crazy how this game can lull your senses to sleep. Just the floor. Floor and the left wall. No, just the left wall and ceiling, not floor. What am I talking about? Ceiling and left wall. That's all that matters. Yeah, he's already yellow. That's what I'm saying. And it's netherite we're talking here. It's netherite. With Unbreaking 3 and Mending. I mean, I am digging a lot of blocks, but it feels faster because I think because of the Haste 3 or whatever, or Haste 2 or I don't know what it's called. I think that's why it feels like it's going down faster, but I am getting a lot more done. So like it's kind of it's kind of like an illusion. Like it's going down fast, but I'm getting a lot more done. Haste 2, there you go. It just doesn't feel that way because this build is so big. So it doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot done. Like I feel like I have to make that stop every like 5 minutes. Okay, this is the beginning, which means we go down 1. I think that's correct. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, axe is getting kind of low. We gotta put that on watch. $372. We got lots of durability left. Lots. We just worry wall and ceiling. There's no item that holds vanilla EXP. I don't believe so. Wait, is there something in vanilla? I don't really know vanilla too well, especially with these new updates. But I'm pretty sure that's always been a modded thing. Cause some servers that we've done, like, I've always like, there's some that just don't have them. Wait, which way? Do I go this way? Yeah. That's the start, so we should be good to heal. 262. I mean, am I pushing it here? Just to do this little layer. kind of want to see what it looks like on the way back. $224. We're good. We should make it around. $200. $178. All right. 149, we go. We're good. Whew. We'll have to pee too before we go. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we heal, and then we continue. Be right back. Go piss, girl. Okay. Wait a second. When did we get axolotls? Am I tripping or is this changing constantly? Like, we didn't have that lily pad. We didn't have axolotls. Do they just appear? Or did someone put that there? I don't understand. Oh, Celine added it. Am I just that like not observant? That I didn't see that earlier? It does seem like a Celine thing to do. Yeah. It really does. You think they're still alive? They are not. Unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to empty my inventory. Good thing there's a million chests here. Where's the chest that I was emptying into? Oh my god, I'm gonna make this my chest. You want the truth? Yep. And nothing but the truth. They'll never know to check this chest. Ryan, just leave it. Dude, look how many chests. They're not gonna use all these chests. Let's be honest. There's also Celine who put the lady pad that tried to assassinate you. Oh my god, she did try to set me up. You know what? That's fair. Because I also tried to set her up. Well, I didn't try to set her up, but I left all these little things in here and just wrote a sign thinking that they would still be there. So to each their own, I guess. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Bro, Myung said, she said, that's cursed, WTF. I said, LOL, okay, good. And she said, nah, no way you think I would think that's okay. You never know. I mean, I was just testing to see, you know? Doesn't that seem like okay? Even I thought Myung wouldn't think that was okay. But my point is, there are things that I feel like maybe it's similar to that, but like even I think she wouldn't. That's my whole point. But that's just, whoever did that is looking for attention. Like that is not a genuine thing. That is someone who's doing that to piss people off on purpose. You know what I mean? That's not a real thing, is what my guess was. Nobody does it. They do that for the picture. Okay, and then we're good, just like that. I'm so glad they fixed this jump up thing. Da, da, yai, yai. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Paul, make a bridge, please. You're such a good builder, Paul. Now make a bridge. You have great talents. Do the chickens have large talons? You should just build across at this point. I know, but I don't want it to look ugly. That's why I want Poe to build a bridge. Guys, look at it. It's coming together. You see the vision? Do you guys see the vision now? Do you see it? Think about it. It's starting to come together. It's just a shit ton of work is all. The question is, how do I want to? Well, A, do I want to even make this rounded out? Or B, do we leave it kind of pyramid-y? I don't know how to round it out naturally. Anyway, we're not even close to done, but ugh. There's a vision. I see a hole. Okay, well, that's what I'm going for. So I'm doing a great job then. I am going for a hole currently. It's kind of my MO. Isn't it better to make another pickaxe so you don't have to keep going to repair it so often? Pikachu. That makes too much sense. And I never asked for that. That makes a little too much sense, and I don't appreciate it. Damn, should I do that? That makes sense. Wait, should I do that? Because then I gotta re-enchant everything, and then it's too late. It's too late, isn't it? It's too late. All right, go down one. All right. Which is a mint. It's not like food. Make 3 pickaxes. Well, I only have 1 netherite on me, so if I wanted to make 3, I'd have to go and, you know what I mean? I'd have to go back into the nether, and that would not be efficient at that point. Because we have a lot more to dig, but it's not like how many more trips realistically? And how much time is 1 trip versus like the time it's gonna take to farm to make that axe, you know, the pickaxe. Because then I have to get emeralds, right? To buy all the books. Mending, unbreaking, efficiency. What else is there? Fortune. Well, I guess we don't really need fortune on it, but I'd probably put it on anyway. Whoa, that might be an issue eventually. But that's our future me problem. For now, we just patch it up with a couple of bricks and we keep going. Boom, boom. Dirt. They hate to see me coming. Well, I should save some dirt, honestly. I'm gonna need that for the overworld, huh? I should start saving the dirt. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, after this song, guys, I think we change up the oldies vibe. What should we go for? What kind of vibe are we going for? I know it's chill regardless, but it's lulling me to sleep, I think. Because of all the repetitiveness. K-pop? I mean, I guess it is a little more. C-pop? The thing that's difficult about C-pop, we did K-pop yesterday. Yeah, we did. Wait, what? Did we do K-pop yesterday? Emo sad boy hours. Should we put emotional depressing music on? We kind of always do that though. Oh, that's right. You did Rose. always do piano. Sophisticated piano music. Classical? A classical day? I don't really feel fancy though. I don't know if we're feeling like fancy Minecraft. Movie soundtracks. Okay, find me a playlist. A good movie soundtrack playlist. Dwarf? What the hell is dwarf music? What does that even mean? Is that from like a movie or? Digging a whole vibe. Well, I don't think it has to match what I'm doing necessarily, but all right, Nate, what do you got for me? I hope this link works. It sometimes does not work. I might get an error. It worked. Wait, why does it work for you? When Merlin sends me links, it always gives me an error. It's trying to give me a virus, I think. This is quite... I thought that was part of the song. It's quite adventurous. It's pretty epic. Okay. One more down. Well. Play mining songs? What is a mining song, though? Guys, it doesn't have to be related to what I'm doing. Hey, why did the song stop? Playlist just ended. Oh, nah, this is not gonna be a good playlist because it's gonna be, it's just like the soundtracks. The soundtracks are gonna go, it's actually already playing, but it's so quiet because it's made for movies. You know what I mean? It's gonna be too inconsistent. The peak playlist? Alright, type it in. Type it in. See, now this sends me to an error, kinda. Oh, no, no error. We're not really climbing, but... we're at the shore. Wonka. I'm ascending a metaphorical mountain. So true. Except I'm going literally down. I'm descending. And based on how we're progressing, are we ascending this mountain? It doesn't feel like it's growing much in progress. Metaphorically, of course. Feels like it never ends. Why not put torches in your offhand so you don't have to keep switching? You're another one, huh? You're another one that just wants to make too much sense. It's crazy. People coming in here with like good advice. I'm stuck in my habits. Okay? I'm bad and I'm stuck in my habits. This really is going to start becoming an issue at some point. I don't know when that point is, but it's coming. It's coming, all right. Oh, shoot. Not here. Alright, maybe now we spend the time to clear out. Before we start this one. Clear this out. Surely we can get this done with one more without a repair, right? You got Unbreaking 3 on there? On my axe, of course. It's just, there's so much to mine that it's just, it's getting destroyed so fast, you know? It feels faster too, because we do have haste too, so we're kind of zooming. this is eating the pickaxe a lot. No, we're not going to bedrock. This song is given like, I think because of peak, this song has given me like, I hear it completely differently. It also means failure. And I never felt that way about this song before. It's supposed to be inspirational. But it basically means start over. You're starting back at the shore again, man. Man, I wonder if I can even finish this layer before my axe breaks. What? Wait, how is this in here? It's just randomly in the mountain? What the? What's the best way to... Do I just make it obsidian? But then I have to mine it all out, right? What's the best way to deal with this? I feel like... Should I just... I'm gonna need a lot of lava later. Do I just bucket it all, you think? Honestly, for my future self... Should I just bucket it all? Because I might need it. Just build in it or take it all. Yeah, I might take it because then I'm gonna have to get lava eventually. Wait a second. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. I'll just grab a bunch of buckets, then I don't have to go to the nether to get lava. Go to my I have iron. I have some. I can make a bunch of buckets. How far in is this goal? Oh, this goes in far, far. Holy. And my axe is about to break again. That's just a random pocket of lava there. How old is this world? What up, Wu-Tax? How old is this world, guys? It's not that old. A week? Has it been a week? It was the day that we were playing Abiotic. Was it Abiotic Factor? Was that the day that we started it? No. Was it? I don't remember. Damn, to dig all this out is gonna be so long, though. It's gonna take so long. Three 322. Jesus. 122. Okay, we should probably heal, huh? Oh. We'll heal. Oh, there's the stairs. We might as well finish this. Wait, can I make it there, you think? 122? 81? Oh, God. 76? 73? Whew. $68. Oh, we're good. That was really pushing the limits there. How are you there? Gambling durability. It's just math, honestly. Simple math is all. Guys, do I realistically should I just make another pickaxe, like netherite pickaxe? It's not too late, I don't think. Ah. I do have one more netherite. Build a cross and make it ugly. That's not the thing that's wasting our time. Come here, you. Why are you running? Sneak attack. I also have to make buckets. Yeah, this is the latest version. I'll bring this later. Top 3 favorite cereals. All right. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Cookie Crisp. I'm talking from the POV of when I was a kid. Cookie Crisp, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and Fruity Pebbles. But I got tired of Fruity Pebbles sometimes. Sometimes. Frosted. Oh, I did not care for Frosted Mini Wheats. I would like the first couple bites and then I would get tired of it. Raisin Bran, Honey Bunches of Oats, and Pops. Damn, you might be older than me. Frosted Flakes? Oh, Captain Crunch was good, but that legit would just like destroy the roof of your mouth. What up, Covenant? Guys, when is the streamer games happening? Or is it happening already? Because it's only 2 days, right? Oh, right now? Oh, how's that going? It's already on. Who's winning? I saw that Abe's team was in like second or something, right? That's kind of crazy. Low-key, Foolish is smurfing. And it's cringe. I'm already done, but we might as well go to 69. Carry by Foolish. Dude, did you see him running when he was sprouted? He looks so fast compared to everybody. Jack is back too? Oh, does that mean Foolish is out? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think, well, I don't know how athletic Jack is, but Foolish is one of the most athletic people I know out of like the streamer group. He was smurfing. Music? Didn't. See, this makes sense for what I'm doing, like climbing that mountain right there, but for everything else we're doing, it doesn't really match. All right, let's go collect some lava for our future selves. We'll be thankful. For now, let's just put this here, I guess. Do 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 do. Going nether would be a lot faster. I have a whole pool of lava here. Foolish is a sub if he doesn't feel well again. Oh. Now, where was that pool at? Let's get back up here. Where was that thing? Was it on the inside? Oh, it was on the inside, right? Chat, we are absolutely cooked. Are you cooked? What's cooking you? That's all I can hold right now. I really should just build scaffolding, I think. Or like a ladder here. Next time, remind me to make a ladder. I feel like it's better than just building and breaking every time. Now, where is the entrance? You know what, let's just do it right here. Yo, what up, double donutch. Donutch. What up? You just put water down? Wait. That makes too much sense. I do have a water. You really waited 2 days to say that, huh? Huh, Merlin? Wow, that was so much faster. I did keep people going on their toes. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me, all right. Where was that fire pit? The rest of the lava, I'm just going to cover over. If we need more buckets, we'll just go to the nether, I guess. Put cobble. Yeah, well, I'm using this because I need to keep some lava too, so I might as well take this, right? So we gotta cover the source blocks. Should be good. Cosmic lava fall? Oh, that's true. And Janet does have one, yeah, if I remember correctly. She does have one. That is a good trash. Well, I've kind of been just like letting it despawn, you know? And it's not like it's lagging or anything, I think. Chat, we are absolutely cooked. Guys, we're cooked. Again. A second time. In case you didn't get it the first time. But why? Why are we cooked again? That's what I'm saying. Because of this song. Sounds like some kind of poem that we're, or like a riddle that we're trying to figure out. Trying to figure out what that means. Like some kind of riddle. Is like peak related? Were they a peak viewer? Yes? Oh. Because I'm trying to think of when else did we use that? Oh. This would have been cool to see. You know how like they do those Minecraft compilation videos? Or it's not a compilation, like the Minecraft like build videos. And they put like a, I don't even know how they do it. They get like a POV like up here and you see like the whole build being dug out. How did they do that? Do they have to set up another camera, like another POV? Anyway, that would have been cool to see if that was like sped up in like an edit. You know what I mean? Too bad I thought about it too late. It's a replay mod. And that works in vanilla? So they just, how does that work? Is it always like filming everything on the server? And then they just like pick, it's a free cam? That's kind of, oh, that's kind of cool. And that's a vanilla thing. Oh, they never built it in vanilla? Wait, really? I feel like you could, I've seen videos where they were in like hardcore and they had it. That mod. Chat, are we triple cooked? Uh-huh. Sure are, buff boy. Better to use those mod packs to give more FPS now than playing vanilla client. Oh. I just wondered if they like set up another like POV or something, but that would make sense if there's a mod for it. Cause I was like thinking like, oh, this would have looked really cool to see me clearing it from like another like a outside POV. You know, when you're seeing like all these blocks disappear in like a time lapse or something. But I in fact did not think about that. And now it's already like more than halfway through, so you just throw in those replay cam mods. No way, I can't even finish this. I'm gonna get freaking... I'm gonna have to heal it again, man. Maybe the play is to make another axe. I don't know. This is getting crazy. We're not even at the bottom yet. The picture says the XP farm is crazy and would heal both. I know. I'll do it on this next run, I guess. I don't know. I thought like, oh, I'll come back and maybe like we'll be close to finishing, and we're just like, there's just so much left. It would save us a little bit of time, but I'll have to commit to it. Like we have to enchant it and everything. I think I have some emeralds left, so that'll help. Nice level. Yep. That's why I stopped it. I might as well. The kids would think 67. Damn, I should have did that to be younger, huh? What's 67? No way 67 will be the new 69. I think it's already become that. That's their version of it. How creative, huh? How creative to -2. They don't even know who Celine Dion is. Surely. Surely they don't. No, they know who Celine Dion is. Surely. That's a -2, yeah. That'll be our next evolving joke, -2. The young ones get it. Wait, 67? Yeah, that's their 69, I think. Their funny number. Am I just old? Look it up. I don't even really get it. So yeah, we are old. We are old. But that's the new thing. Remember? Hit Janet with the -2. There's no way without context. She's not gonna know what that means. I'm 23 and already. Yeah, you're old, man. Compared to Gen, I think. Wait, is that a Gen A thing? Gen I. It is? So, can someone explain it to me then? If 23 years old, what am I? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Damn, am I gonna finish this layer before I have to heal? Oh no, wait, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. And we got some coal. Some kid came up with it. I'm 25. I have no clue. I'm 30 and I have 2 kids. I'm fucking ancient then. Yeah. Wait, Jay, if you have 2 kids, then you should know. What does 67 mean? What's the meme? I don't even think that's called memes anymore, for the record. Do you have diamonds? I do. I do. Buff boy, tell me how you feel about Miami. What are your thoughts on Miami? By chance, per chance. This is a test. My sister is there? Oh wait, really? How do you feel about it? I believe you. I believe that your sister's there, actually. Okay, we're starting to get more dirt now, at least. She says it's fun. I believe it. Yeah, Miami's known for its vibrant culture, beautiful beaches, and unique geographical features. Do you have... No, we didn't go to the end yet. Low key, I don't know. Do we need to? I mean, it would be nice to get it eventually. Let's make this thing. I have a made axe here already. I missed the Miami bots. Me too. You don't know what you got until it's gone, guys. Remember we like made fun of them and like look at them. They're gone. Oh, emeralds. Emerald and books. Oh wait, Celine took my books. I have a mending book. Surely she didn't take all my books, right? She probably did. Oh, she did not. I'm starting to think, what books did she take? Right, other than streaming. I missed that one too. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. This way. I wonder if I should use up this axe before I heal it. Bum, 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 bum. We need unbreaking. Oh my god, we're getting all of them. Mending, unbreaking, efficiency. Guess we can get fortune. Oh my god, they're all next to each other. That was perfect. I might as well use it first before I heal, right? Was Minecraft build texture my head in about half? I think he kind of just puts random blocks. She's helping move her boyfriend from Seattle to Miami. Wow, that's oddly specific. No joke. And it's kind of like, what's it called? Coincidental. Ah, shoot, I gotta do this. Da, 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 da. All right, we're in business. I would build the whole wall, then move random blocks for texture. Ah, I do what Foolish does. I alternate blocks and just place them randomly. Okay, it's coming together. We're starting to see a little depth now that we're removing the wall. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we need to keep the dirt. Keep the dirt. Keep the dirt. You didn't heal the pick. Did you make it? I made a new one when I'm just min-maxing. When I use up the next pick, then I'm going to heal it because then I don't have to make another potion, you know? Because there's gonna be leftover fish to heal up both. So I figured I might as well use up this pick till it's almost done, and then when we go back to heal, then I will do that with both. Are you taking requests? What do you want to hear? Nowhere, man. What do you want to hear? I don't know why the playlist just stopped. I'm not gonna lie, but like, why did the playlist just stop? What's going on? No, there's a song going on right now. From now on, but there's nothing. It's 2 minutes in, no sound. Oh, he's just very quiet. Well then. Do you know Lush Super Blast? Nope. Let's see what route this sends us on. Little bit more. 150. Now we can get double the amount done. Surely. This sound is pleasing to you? What sound? 6-7 is nonsensical expression used for comedic effect, often in response to a question or as a filler. It doesn't have a specific literal meaning and is more of a playful, random utterance. The phrase gained popular after a rapper used it in a song and a basketball player repeated it in an interview, making it go viral. That's stupid. I guess I'm just old, man. I don't get how that's funny, but you know, it is what it is. It's probably what our parents were saying when we were laughing at things like that. Although I think 69 makes more sense as a joke. Like it actually, there's some logic to it, but like at least, you know, we're just too old. We're just too old to understand it. Like 6-9 actually has a little bit of meaning behind it, not just nonsense. Even though it is stupid, you know, but it still has meaning because of the number shapes. Like there's a little logic there, even though it is dumb. But, you know, our parents were saying the same thing about us when we were probably saying 69. They're like, huh? What'd that mean? Yeah, it's just brain rot. That is the new form of comedy, though. Comedy always changes. Comedy always changes. So, who am I to say that's not funny? It's funny to them, you know? Talking about the funny number? Yeah, we're talking about like the 6-7 is like the new like 6-9, but even less, like even dumber, like even less sense. You know? It's like the new generation. But like maybe we just don't get it because we're just old. We're just older. You know, that's a Gen, it's not even Gen Z. I think that's Gen A, right? Gen A. They don't get that joke either. They don't even get that reference. They've never seen Forrest Gump once. They don't even know who Forrest Gump is, I bet. Gen Z doesn't get it? You think so? It's more Gen A, right? Maybe it's a mix between? Oh, this one full layer took that much. Hey, how did you spawn? It's like 1/5 of the bar already. Forrest Gump be goated. What up, generic? Good morning. Jesus. It's coming together slowly but surely. Is this layer almost done? Oh, we're only like 2/3 of the way. My goodness. This one layer to go all the way around and just like 2 blocks high is gonna cost me almost a full netherite pickaxe. That's crazy. Which means I probably, just to get rid of what's remaining, is probably going to be at least like 2 or 3 more heals. Well, maybe 2 more repairs, since I have 2 axes now. Getting there. It is. I mean, the fact that we have to repair so often shows how many blocks we're actually breaking. But yeah, it's getting there. We're getting there. There's just a lot to do. Okay. Yeah, that one layer was about half an axe. Holy. We gotta go 3 down this time. It's starting to look like an actual mine. I mean, it's starting to look like a little, like a quarry kind of, but oh, it's a lot of blocks, man. Should cover this. Every time I see the bot say Wahoo, I'm reminded of the Shamuhu. Anyway, back to Lurkin. When does the bot say Wahoo? Oh, sorry, I had to take a break. My eyes off the repetitive mining. Does the bot say Wahoo? Oh, it's the emote. That's why I can't see it. Guys, remember when I couldn't see emotes? All I would see is that, the text. All I would see is the text. I miss those days. I could just read every emote. Remember, you mean today? What do you mean? I can see emotes now. There was a while that I could not see the emotes that you guys had in chat. And I would literally just be reading them. Without really knowing what I'm like what you guys are looking at. And I think for people on mobile, it's the same thing, right? Oh my god, we've done it. We've done it. Jesus. It just doesn't end. Oh shoot, we're at the end. We've made it to the final level that we left off on. Wait, we kind of did it. We're not there yet, but we kind of did it. I think we continue now. Wherever that was. It's coming together. You won't be missed. Who won't be missed? Buff Boy? Oh no. What did he do to get banned? Oh, he's not banned. Buff Boy, what did you do? If you follow, I follow back. But that's such a nice thing to do. If you guys follow, you'll get a follow back. And then Buff Boy will be following you. You guys don't want that? That's quite a reward in itself. Am I on the right layer? I haven't done this one in a while. I feel like... Am I? Well, anyway. This axe is about to break. I should probably go heal that first. All right, whose idea was it to make 2 axes? You were right. You were right. Hmm. Are we out? We're out. If only this was bedrock, we'd have an infinite dupe. I don't know what that means. Bedrock infinite dupe. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Toss this bad boy in. Offhand this. even hear the music going on. Let's go to our new favorite song. Well, not favorite, but some of the newer songs that we liked by... It's for all the eyeballers out there, you know? I like this song. Oh, here's Silverfish, really? How are they up there? That looks like it shouldn't be happening, doesn't it? Like, why don't they come down? How do I get them to come down? Doesn't it seem wrong? I didn't get to completely heal my axe. I guess it's good enough. Whatever. It's like 600 less blocks. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's why the glass is broken. Yeah, but the glass just let them out free. I need a bridge. Well, that probably is why he broke the glass. But, I mean, that's not any better, I think, having to run and pillar up. I need to build our own? Isn't it kind of late for that? I guess I could. Thing is, I don't even have the base structure of my base yet. So I don't know where I would put it. Just get in there. Just kind of get in there. Whoa. That could be death. Oh, wait. I should off-hand my torches. Why didn't nobody tell me to do that? It's so much faster. I'm not gonna lie, I remember someone said that, and then like I was gonna like do it, and then I kind of forgot in that time. I forgot that I was gonna do that. It wasn't until I saw 2 torches in my hotbar. Okay, we're almost at the bottom. Stairs seem to look very liminal? What do you mean? Not sure I know how to explain that one. Trust. I don't even know what to trust because I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean? That is not a good sign. That doesn't sound like a good word. You're not trusting. I want to trust. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be trusting. Back rooms energy. I know that's another game. Back rooms energy. That means nothing to me still. Bang bang. Niner gang. Bang bang Niner gang. This is the part I was worried about. Almost is a transitional or threshold area that exists between two distinct states, often evoking a feeling of uncertainty and nostalgia or eeriness. So you're saying it feels very eerie. The brush less digging, kinda. Well, how much lower do we have to go? Let me see. We're currently on one block here. So we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4 more, give or take. 4 more levels. Actually, after this, maybe we just fill this out. Like, I want to clear out the middle and see how we feel about it. I feel like we went wide enough already at this point. But maybe we... I don't know. At the same time, maybe we keep it up. Just complete the pattern and then go from there. here? I think that's where. Which means this wall. Ooh, and then we got to this side. I knew this was going to be causing us issues. I guess we just continue building it out for a bit. It's going to slow us down a little bit. God, that part sucks. Okay, then one more. That's 2 down. I think after this layer, I might just clear it out. Leave a secret entrance to the cave could be cool. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We could always, like, dig it back out, though, right? I'm just trying to get, like, a base symmetrical structure right now. Just to, like, ease my, like, just... Easy, it's just easier on my brain to see, like, what our plan can be. So I'm just trying to keep it a little somewhat symmetrical so I'm not, like, digging, like, unequally. So I just want to follow the same pattern for now. Oh. Hello. Hey, why am I mining so slow? I lost the buff. Oh my god, am I too far? Oh, I'm more than 50 blocks out. Okay, maybe this will be the last one. Look. Oh, I got it back. Wait, that's crazy. That's how far away I am from the center. Maybe that's a sign. This is where it ends. This is like the last layer we do. Wait, that's crazy. That's so far. Wow, it feels, look how slow I'm mining now. I forgot what it was like. We got spoiled. This might be the last layer. Medieval mine. Okay, it's not that bad. I still have netherite. How's it going? Oh, it's going. Or build another one? No, no, no. We don't need that. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy here. A quick 4. I don't think that would be. I think that would be wasting more time than it would be saving, because we don't have that much more to dig. There it is. The other side. Look how slow it was before. Oh my god, imagine doing this without a beacon. I was almost gonna not do a beacon. Thinking like, oh, it's probably gonna take longer to get a beacon than to do this. But nope, that was the right move. We made the right move. Whew. This would have taken like, I don't know, it's taken like a week to do what we did today. This is so slow. Okay, let's go with this for now. Getting closer. Oh, it's back on. Oh, okay. Did you get the buff for duration? Yeah, I mean it's fine. I think we are like I'm like 2 blocks away from it, right? So like, but we don't have to worry about that till we're doing the outer layer. And I think majority of this is all gonna it's all gonna work, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't think we have to go much lower either, to be honest. Like, even if we made this level the floor instead of, like, down here, I think that's perfectly fine. Like, we're gonna fill this up with netherrack and stuff anyway, you know, so... There's gotta be different levels to it. We go big. We are. It already is. It's already going big. We're not going home. About to break soon. It's the last bit, yeah. Well, technically I can go a little bit lower. I don't know what the last level was. I think it's 2 lower. But the last big chunk, yeah, that we're doing. And then we can start work on decide if we'll have to take a look at it from the top and see if I want to keep going or is it time to start adding stuff back in. But regardless, I want to do the overworld before I do this one. 280 or 228. $219. $176. This entire area is gonna be another, yeah. This bottom area for sure. Alright, switch it. And we have a brand new axe. Good night, Blue. Have a good night. looks pretty cool. Even without the nether stuff. Looks kind of like we did something. I wish it showed... Oh, is there a statistic for how many blocks mined? Or no? Is that just for like kills, mob kills? There is one? Oh, that'd be interesting to see. Wonder what it is. Check it. It does show that. Let's see statistics. What do I look up? Oh, items. Deep safe 5,000. 46,000 netherrack. Oh my god. 107,000 stone. A 107,000 blocks. Click times broken? Items. What does that do? Oh, right here. Times crafted. Low key might be a PB. Nah, low key. I thought it would be more. I mean, it is a lot, but I thought it would be more. This is supposed to be a 21 song. So it's old then. It was written a long time ago. Cause what gen is Blackpink? And now they're gone. Oh my god, we're almost there. So one more layer. Oh yeah, we're only one layer down. No, we're on the right layer after this. This is the last layer. We're on the right one. goodness, finally. Oh, where did he come from? Jesus. He just lost because he's a gentleman and didn't want to hit Caroline off in Gladiator Joust. What's that? Good guy Abe. Nah, he was trying his best. What a gentleman. Nah, he was trying his best. He just lost. I was gonna say that, but I stopped myself. Very good, Abe. Very good. I'm gonna have to do one more heal, I think, to clear the rest of this. Then we're done, I think. If only Abe set up song requests. Oh, he was supposed to do that. Remember? We got busy. He said he was down to do it. It's just a matter of time. Jeez, how far are we? Oh my god, it never ends. He's so locked in, he's not. I don't think he's blinking. Dude, my eyes do feel really dry. I just like keep thinking I'm gonna turn a corner and I'm gonna be like done. But like it just keeps going, man. It just keeps going. We're so close though. It just sucks that I have to go heal one more time before I do this, but whatever. Whatever. Unless? Nah, there's no way we finish this with this much durability. It's just not possible. We're so close though. Yeah, almost done. I mean, done with this phase. This doesn't even count like all the... We didn't even do the overworld yet. I wonder if I should have done that first. But it's dug out at least. That's a big part of it. With no modded tools. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal again. Dang it. So close. Can't wait till it's not so gray everywhere. I mean, this should work in theory. Once we get rid of this last layers. You're still alive? Yep. We are chilling. After this last bunch, though, we finally cleared it out, I think. Finally. Oops. Nether is such a pain to mine. Netherite? I mean, how much do you need? I would much rather mine for another full set of netherite than do what I just did again. That was crazy. Just one? Oh, you're good. Nether ain't too bad. I want a pickaxe. A netherite pickaxe? That's not that bad. All you need is 4 ancient debris. It'll literally take you probably less than, like, I don't know, 20 minutes to find. Not even, but maybe. Oh, goodness. God, that was monotonous. I'm trying to think of what things in the overworld do I want in, like, that first terrarium. Like, obviously we want dirt. We're probably gonna want water. Like, what other things? Obviously trees, flowers. You want, like, a waterfall? Is that basic? Lots of plants? Yeah. Is that it? Looks like our shovel's not getting the full heal this time. With a lily pad bridge. desert. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't really think about having multiple biomes within the overworld biome. The question is, do I know how to build that? A desert temple? Honestly, I was in my head, it was just all going to be green in contrast, but like realistically, we could have multiple biomes in there. But then do I need, oh, let's not go that way. Do I need more space? Because if I need more space, that would require more mining. I think we can do it in that space. Acacia wood. Like, there's not that much space in here. You know what I mean? I'm so glad that Enderman put that in there because, like, that can start my my grass blocks from growing. In fact, I should put a little bit down just to have it. Probably haven't. They don't have to be big. That's true. Because I don't want this one to be that big, so that the other one seems gigantic in comparison when you go downstairs. Let's grow some grass. Oh man, we need a builder's wand. Get a dolphin in there. A bit of swamp, bit of desert, bit of snow. It's just like it's not like the biggest room, but this is gonna be gigantic. Realistically, I should have made the overworld down here. But it's just not as cool. Because then we could have different biomes, right? I think the idea right now is currently made for Nether down here. A bamboo forest. I'm wondering if I just keep it green up there, though. But I kind of like the idea of having different biomes. But I don't think it's big enough for that yet. Makeshift tree farm. Well, there is another option. It depends on how long this server goes for, though, because the other option, which is a lot more work, is I make the overworld just like regular tree biome where it currently is, and then that room expands to like 3 other rooms that are other biomes. But I don't think that's realistic. That's why I kind of want to keep it one biome right now. And depending if people are still playing, which I highly doubt they will be, we come back to it and complete it. But as of right now, I think the best thing we can do is just make it simple, overworld, and then work on the nether one, because this is going to take all day. And that's a whole nother day Maybe more, just gathering the materials itself. Low key, we might have to go beat the dragon because we're gonna need shulkers. Because we have no way to transport all that netherrack and like how are we gonna bring all that stuff? I feel like we need shulkers. Like there's no other way to bring it, right? You could do a half desert temple, half jungle. Yeah, I think that's I like the idea of it. I just don't know if it's like realistic in like the next few days, you know what I mean? Unless if we come back to it, which I am open to. Because I don't think Abe's gonna like take down the server once like Cobblemon's going. I just feel like less people are gonna be playing it, but just our own personal little project, you know? This is definitely the biggest thing that we could have done. You know, let's start simple and add. Yeah, the thing is I kind of started simple in the upper layer, but this bottom layer is not simple at all. Like this is gonna be gigantic. And I don't know what to fill. I don't know how to mix it up. Like, am I gonna build a bastion in here? Like, how am I gonna fill all this space other than just netherrack and lava and blackstone? You know what I mean? Gotta make different islands. Just thinking out loud. Yeah, I mean, I am too. Because I like low-key with the amount of space that I have, I could honestly like make this the multi-biome part because there's so much space it can literally like transition into different biomes, right? Like it would make more sense on paper with the amount of space, but the issue is that the way it's set up, it's like it makes more sense because this layer is below the overworld layer that it would be nether. Because it's like going to hell. That's why it's below the nice layer and bigger. Now there's gonna be a lot of work. I know. That's what I'm saying. And like, how do I fill all that space? Like with different biomes, at least we know like we can. I have things to fill it with that'll look different. I just feel like it'd be more epic when you come down here and it's like completely not in the overworld. You know, that's the feel I wanted to give it. Like you come down into like you're like you're in another dimension. That was kind of the idea. The idea was there. The execution's lacking. The first thing we do is dig out the space, so we do that first. I'm gonna do this in halves. Different nether biome. That's true, actually. That does make sense. We could do like different. They have different biomes in the nether too. Oh man, I really do think though tomorrow. Wait, what is tomorrow? Oh shoot, do we have something tomorrow? Well, I'm gonna have to get chokers. Like, there's no way, right? There's like no world where I can like bring all that stuff back without chokers. Unless if I can convince Poe to do it and get me chokers. Aviotic factor. It's possible, but not for sure. And not because of me. Realistically, the only way I see us finishing this is if after Cobble, people are still playing it or come back to it. That's the only world I see us finishing this with the amount of time that we have. And do we think that people will come back to it after Cobble? That's the question. Wait, is this the last of it? Oh, this is the last of it. I'm doubtful. I'm a little doubtful too, but you never know. And it was fun in the process too, but I do think if I did this in modded, we would have been way past this stage already. But you know, good learning experience. We do know that the beacon makes a huge difference now. Oh, it was worth it looking for all that iron. Yeah, I mean all of it, right? We also use gold, but some past servers, I don't think we'll go back to a previous server when they're done with cobble. Yeah, there's a good chance that doesn't happen either, but it is what it is. Look at this. It's huge. What the? Get sealed. Are we done, or do you want to need one more layer? I think it's done. I think it's done. Man, that was mind-numbing. Technically, what I wanted to do is build this out and upwards as well. Holy, that's an undertaking. See, this would definitely have to be something we're continuing, which I'm not opposed to doing. But that is going to be a lot because I have to build this out. So we'd have to build kind of in reverse. How would I do this? Instead of 2 in and down, 2 in and up. Like up 2 in 1. Wait, 2 and 2 you mean? That's doable. Or I was thinking just go 1 1 the whole way. I don't know if that would look weird though. If it's suddenly like, you know what I mean? 2 2 could be the way to go as well. I just don't want it to be too close to us. So 1 in, 2 up. That'd be kind of weird. 1 in, 2 up, or 1 1. I don't know. Maybe 1 in, 2 up. That would be here, and then it would be here, and then it would be here. Maybe? Oh, that's gonna be such a pain because I can't fly. I should have worked down. I don't know how I'm gonna do all that. And I want it to be like Blackstone, right? Doable. Not in the next, I don't know how many days we have left. But I like the idea. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, all that mining cooked me a little bit. Scaffolding? You think that's the best way? I do have materials for scaffolding. Like when you went down, you mined 2 and went down a layer. So you could reverse it and go 2 in and up. Or 2 out, you mean, and up. Or 2 up and out 1. Because if we go out 2 and follow the pattern, it's going to end up so close to here. You know what I mean? My scaffold went dirt. True. Well, if you're talking about continuing the pattern, which I could do, right? We go up 1, out 2, up 1, out 2. If we continue the pattern, this thing's going to end up really close to here by the time it reaches the top. Not necessarily a bad thing. Are you open to K-pop suggestions? I'm not gonna lie. Trisha, I wasn't even really listening. I forgot K-pop was even playing right now. It kind of was just in the background. I was like thinking so much. You're gonna build toward the center? Well, the thing is, I want to build. I mean, it's gonna naturally go towards the center, right? Like continuing to go up. But it's just a matter of if I keep this pacing of like 2 over 1 up, right? If we're following this pace, it's gonna be like very close to this area. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but are you still open? Like maybe something new to add? Sure. What song? Name it. Is this something you think that I would like? It's a certified slapper. Maybe 2 in, 2 up. That's possible too. That's a possibility. Make a line of like 3 blocks to see where it ends. Or we do 2 up 1. I don't think that would look weird. I finally got him to listen to it. Isn't this old? I've heard this group a long time ago. Oh, that might have to be another day, guys. Low key, this mining section cooked me. I think I got Omega Minecraft brain. I can't even like. I do think we need to get to the end though. Like we need to get like shulkers, because if I'm bringing all that blackstone back, which is what I'm covering these walls with, I can't carry all that. That was a lot. Yeah, it was. Look how much we mined. Like granted, we had started this, but we mined all this by hand. All of this, it was full. Leave it all to Poe. True. Guys, if Poe gets on or if Celine gets on, tell Poe, go beat the dragon and get me shulkers. I need it for my build. When and if they get on. I need shulkers. A lot of them, please. A lot of shulkers. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked from that, I'm not going to lie. That was mind-numbing. Low-key, I was thinking about playing Valo first today. I knew that if I was going to Minecraft first, I wasn't going to Valo at all. And now I'm not going to. I'm definitely not going to anymore. But I was thinking about it initially with Josh. But now I can't, dude. I have Minecraft. I can't do anything. Can't do anything. I thought you meant that you're going to mine out again? Wait, what do you mean? You're such a good builder. You have great talents. Can you get Ryan shulkers? Yeah, beat the dragon, get Ryan shulkers, and make a bridge. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you need to tell him, Merlin. If Celine gets on. Or Poe. Like the wall and then go up. Thank you for listening. I ain't gonna lie, Trisha. I kind of was listening. I kind of was listening. If Selena Poe gets on, yeah. I really hope they do, and I really hope they get me shulkers. I need it for my build so bad. There's no way I can collect all this material. Low key. And maybe I can get, and then eventually once we do that, maybe we can hire Poe and Celine to help me create the biomes. Think about it. You know what I mean? Imagine if we worked on this together. There's so much empty space for them. That's what Poe's good at, is filling empty space. I have the copy pasta ready. Teamwork. Yeah, that way we can get it done before Cobblemon. Other than that, I don't see it happening unless if I come back to it like periodically. Or if when I come back from my trip, if Cobblemon's dead and I don't start Cobblemon, then I come back here. You know what I mean? There's so much potential into this, but I know. That's why I kind of want to come back to it. Because we did like the monotonous stuff, but like there's still so much more monotonous stuff to do, you know? Or don't leave. If I didn't leave, what would happen is we'd still go to Cobblemon. And then we would leave. Either way. Can you imagine? So, well, I don't think Abe's going to take it down, to be fair. Even if like people aren't playing right away. And like just like the other hardcore server, I did come back to that one. Even though we didn't finish that build, which was a castle. We did come back to that one. Oh, man. It would be so satisfying. I know. I want to finish it. That's how I want to like. I want to get Poe and Selena on it. That's our best shot. That's our best shot. Yeah, that mining got kind of cooked me a little bit. We can ask him if he's going to. Huh? I didn't know all the people stream their POVs. Oh no, they're all streaming the same POV for streamer games? I did not know that. Are they all streaming the same thing? Oh, I see. All right, guys. I'm calling it early. I am cooked. But we at least we finished what we set out to do today, which is finish digging the hole. Not exactly sure what we're doing tomorrow, to be honest. But again, unless if I get others on this project, I think realistically, we're probably not gonna get it done before Cobble. So either we come back to it after, or we get some help. But yeah, we don't have a lot of time. So either way, we either have to come back to it, or it is what it is. But hopefully we can get some other people on it. By other people, I mean Paul and Celine. Hopefully. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will send you over to Aberson. Short one today. Foolish might enjoy it. You think Foolish would make it? I don't know if Foolish would be down to make all that. But we'll see. If they do hop back on later, maybe I'll get back on. We'll see. Abe the Gentleman. Oh, this must be volleyball. All right, I will see.